All right, we are live. I'm pretty sure. What's up, everybody? How are we doing? Oh shit. Oh no. There we go. We're good. Uh, my charging cord did not want to come over. What's up, Rat? How are you doing tonight? What's up, Mason? I saw both of you. I don't know if Aim is still here, but what's up, Aim, as well? How's everybody doing tonight? we're uh we're going a little further back with my catalog of games that I used to play. I don't know if you've been here for a nostalgia trip yet, Rat. Very busy procrastinating. I feel you. All right. I didn't remember watching the cutscene. Wow, it literally just throws you right into it, huh? uh, okay. We're going to exit real quick because we're gonna watch the cutscene. I was expecting to watch the cutscene. If it's not here, I'm since it's not here, I'm a little disappointed. Let's watch it. That was the getaway. This is where we are. So what are you procrastinating for, Rat? What do you have going on? I do remember this. We did watch this last time. Yeah, because I said Murray would definitely be dead. You drop a hippo in the muck, he's not making it out. In the quicksand. Bed rotting. Gotcha. Gotcha. Have you ever played the Sly Cooper games, Rat, out of curiosity? Kinda jumping around a little bit here. Alright, let's do this. Only heard of them. So this is one of the oldest games from my childhood. Triangle. Would have been triangle to exit. Okay. This this was probably my favorite childhood game. The earliest game that I ever remember playing was the original Sly Cooper, which we beat a couple weeks ago. And so now we're on Sly 2, and absolutely, yeah. They really do. They really do. I'm honestly amazed with how well, it kind of depends on when you got into playing games as well, because these were early 2000s. So if you started too much before, you could have gone past them. If you started too much after, you would have missed them. One of those things. I know Sly 3. Hello there, Wisp. How are you? Over on YouTube. In YouTube land. Oh shit. I did not realize there was a guy right here. Man, there's a lot of stuff to loot here. But yeah, oh no. Okay, that takes care of him. How do I run? RB. We're struggling. We're struggling. Already. Starting off strong. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay. And we're not starting off good. We're not starting off good. Okay. They are still after me. Did not think they were still going to be after me there. Damn. Ant Saved by Grace. Holy shit. Spyro the Dragon 1998 was your jam. I talked about this last time. I never played Spyro the Dragon. You are well within your rights to just jump ship. I understand. My fiance was in love with Spyro games. I have Game Pass and the Spyro trilogy was on it. Oh my god, she's all over it. No, me, yeah, absolutely. I when it comes to growing up under a rock, I'll say I'm not far behind you. I while all my friends had Xboxes and stuff like that, Xboxes and um PlayStations. Well, I did have a PlayStation. I did not have internet on my PlayStation. And so I had never played a multiplayer game until Xbox 360 when I first got a 360. And even then, it was on Gears of War. And so that I remember Gears of War very fondly, but I've played so many single player games, and I think that's probably part of the reason I have such a love for single player games as is. We're playing Mario 64, that would have been crazy. So many backwards jumps like that. There's a guy up here. How do I get over there? I actually don't remember how to do this. So he fell anyway. So what we're doing right now, how I've been starting most of these missions, and it's not that we'll do all of them this way. I like to go through and try to get as many of the clues as I can find. Also, what's up, Chapaski? I don't think I said it and I meant to. I apologize. But what's up, Chapaski? How are you doing tonight? I will say I did have one of the coolest experiences I've ever had on this game last week when I played this. Or coolest experience streaming in general, not on this game. I haven't played this game like in the past streaming. But oh shit. That's right. I can put on TTS tonight cuz we're not playing Borderlands 4. Hold on. But we gotta turn on voice mod. Let's turn on speaker bot. Look at that, because that's normally what some stuff Caleb would. Um, that's up. That's up. We had last week while we were playing, we had a raid, right? Not anything too crazy, just to have a raid out of nowhere. But the name of the person who raided us was the Kevin Miller, and I did not piece that together immediately who that was. That is the voice actor for Sly. We got raided by the voice actor for Sly last week. And was him. I was in a fight. I was fighting Dimitri, the first boss in this game. And literally, it can't follow twice. Yeah, the bot makes no distinction. He will advertise to everybody. But yeah, I saw that. He started tonight on Sly 2 actually. And I was like, "No, I don't want to be streaming I don't want to be streaming the game while he's live." I'm like but yeah, it was the voice actor for Sly rated in last night, or not last night, last week, which was absolutely insane. And while I'm fighting Dimitri, like if there were any doubts that it was really him, while I'm fighting Dimitri, didn't work. I'll see if streamer bot's working here in a second. Good thing is you can refund yourself, Caleb. With enough willpower, anything's possible. Rat, anything. But there we go. He raids in. I go over to try to follow him on my phone, and my phone decided, oh no, I'm not gonna work. You can't click on Twitch for whatever reason. No idea why. It would not work. Just refused. So I tab out of the game, I go over and I follow him on my PC. Well, he had streamed somewhat recently. And so after you follow somebody, well, if you're on their channel page and they aren't live, and it'll either show a channel trailer or it'll show their last stream. So as I'm fighting Dimitri, I start hearing whispering in the background. And I was like, I don't think I reacted to it immediately on stream, but I took off my headset, or I pulled my headset back a little bit, and I had paused the game. It was Sly whispering. Him voicing Sly is just his voice. I didn't know that, but it threw me off so fucking bad that I was hearing Sly whispering, and it wasn't coming from the game. That was pretty crazy, at least to me. I still can't get over that. We're now a week later, still can't get over that. A game, literally my favorite childhood game growing up. 20 years later, the voice actor raids in when I decide to just start doing these nostalgia weeks. Kind of just off the cuff, honestly. We talked about Sly Cooper and decided I wanted to start doing these. Okay, let's see here. Also, Caleb, does stream look better tonight? Shit, missed it. Done. I figured out what my problem was. And this is probably on YouTube as well. Hopefully it looks better on YouTube as well. But apparently, at least on Twitch's side, if you have too much bitrate, it just downsteps you so you don't like overload their system. And the only downstep that they have
Google,
is
show me this guy's balls,
That's
please.
why. Hey, what's up, John? How are you doing tonight? Stream looks phenomenal. So it's way better than it has been. I wish somebody had told me that it was doing that before. Because like my PC was running at 10,000 bitrate. The game, if it was actually like streaming at 10,000 bitrate, would have looked absolutely amazing. Unfortunately, that wasn't the case. So, you know, now we're back to 1080p on Twitch. We should be fixed on YouTube because YouTube also downsteps because I was outside of their recommended for 1080p. I way overshot it because my PC could handle it, and apparently that's a no-no. Did not know that. Got more uniques and got your revenge on the quarry junction and Deadwind Caverns death cost. Fuck yeah. You just thought that was how the game looked back then? That's valid. That is valid. So it definitely looks better than it did last week, and probably better than my streams have looked the last several weeks. I don't know that for certain, but willing to bet. If there's one, yeah, I remember that thing being up here. Look at that. I still remember that. I remember a little bit about this game. We're at 16. Okay, well, we're looking at 3, so we're at 19, pretty much. I feel like there was a reason to backwards jump in here for some reason as well. Oh! We're good. Don't worry about it. Oh, fucker. Fine. Boone with the Gobi and Ranger armor. Yeah. Did you find the Chinese stealth suit, John? I know we were talking about it. I was trying to guide you to it. Did you happen to find it? Yeah. I mean, that's I always played on console, so I played on whatever it was on console and whatever our TV could handle. Like, I still remember we had the first time I played Sly Cooper, and honestly, the best way I could play it is if yeah, they are underwhelming. They're really funny if you put them on Boone though, because Boone can still wear a hat with them. I think they're funny. um, we had the old box TVs, right? And with that, hold on, Did a small jump? Yeah, just the best way for me to play this, the most nostalgic way for me to play this would be to dig out an old box TV and play it on that. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Like I said, like stream should be way better tonight. Yeah. Yeah, they do. All the memories, yeah, everything seems like so high quality. Like if you like I said, I played mostly on like I had Game Boy DS, like all that stuff. If you told me how yeah, well, yeah. We had we did have a CRTV, but yeah, I mean the old it may have been CRTVs. I don't remember, honestly. Because the way I remember it, they weren't. You know what I mean? In my memory, they weren't CRTVs. It was just a TV. And so like I call them CRTVs and stuff like that now because I have modern context. It probably was. I don't remember it looking that way. But it actually legitimately that makes the point better than what I was just trying to say with Rat. It wasn't a plasma, I know that. It certainly wasn't a plasma. Not a flat screen. It was tiny box TV. Oh god. And when I say tiny, that's like compared to modern standards. It was probably the size of the monitor I'm playing on now. Oh, I know what's happening. That's funny. Alright, Chaos Minute. If I was wondering what caught my attention, shit started spazzing out to my right. I saw a bunch of stuff start moving.
Are you sure about that? I was
still on my TTS list. Or on my
Are you sure about that?
And so it started updating the prices of everything.
Are you sure about that?
I am sure about that. Okay, what did you... You threw me off so badly with that, actually. I'm trying to make sure we get TTS turned back on. Alright, never mind. TTS, I guess, is staying off. Flip me again while I was trying to make sure everything was working.
Are you sure about that?
I am sure about that. I watched you do it.
Did I jump scare you?
Wow. DVD quality never exceeded 480? No shit. That's not real. Wow, that's insane. I actually can't believe that. So what was the that makes me feel like Blu-ray was probably only up to like what, 720? Because Blu-ray seemed like a significant jump, but it was Blu-ray high definition. I know 720p is considered high definition. And like because I know 4K came out later. And maybe later Blu-rays did have 1080p functionality. I don't know. You've got me. Now you've got me. You're gonna have me on a rabbit hole. You're gonna have me looking up. You're gonna have me looking up shit after stream. Anything over here? Oh yeah, I know we can get up there. Get these. I'm worried about getting these right now. Protectron goes to space. Now we're in India. Right? I think we're in India. I already forgot again. Please do. Look it up. Let you know if you got something wrong. I'm sure you're not. I'm sure you're not. That is insane. That is insane, though. I never would have thought that we were... All of the old movies that... Like... They still look good. Like, I pulled out some DVDs just the other day. That's crazy. Whoa! Okay. Okay, sure. Oh my god. It's okay. We will be in the Commonwealth shortly. He's like, motherfucker, I am all the way in Far Harbor now. Possibly in space. I don't know where our Protectron unit is currently at. Protectron unit is just like the immortal snail question, right? He'll get us eventually. But until then, we can outrun him or we can try. 480 isn't bad. 360 though is tough. Or is bad. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's just compared to like modern, but like even Caleb last stream, he was like he talked about my stream said it was at 720, and he was like it's pretty bad. So I think we've been spoiled by modern by modern. Okay, I guess I'm just hearing that one. Resolutions. But what I was saying earlier is like you could have handed me a like the newest copy of like the new Pokemon games that are in 3D and stuff like that. And I assure you, like in my memories, and like even though I know I've played Pokemon Fire Red, I know what that game looks like. At least in a child's mind, I can still imagine doing like it being third person and running around doing all that. I don't know. It's one of those where memories are so I don't know. You remember it differently than how it was. It was sweeter. It was sweeter back then. Protectron does have lasers, unlike the snail. We can't just step over the Protectron. Protectron does have lasers that can get us pretty easily. So close. Okay. I feel like I'm missing some obvious ones that I won't know until I find them, or I won't know until we walk into them. I feel like they are ones that we will just walk into. I know I haven't been in that area over there yet, and I think there might be some over there. Your collection is growing. Oh. Let me turn up my brightness so I can read your message in full. The uniques you got are... Okay, so this is all of them you have, right? Abilene Kid, BB Gun, All-American, the Avenger, Mercy, Paladin Toaster. I don't know what that one is. Pulse Gun, This Machine, Tesla Beaten Prototype, and the Q35 Matter Modulator. That's pretty good stack so far. Yeah. Camera is pretty wonky. Camera gets pretty wonky. I know last week when hold on. There we go. We got him. I know last week when oh, there we go. I should have found that one. Okay, that one should be pretty easy to get. Unless it takes us straight back to the safe house after this, which it might. I know last week when oh god, what's wrong with me? Why can't I remember his name already? I talked about it at the fucking beginning of stream when the voice actor rated and he talked about how high definition this looked, and I was like, it is the PS3 version. It is probably stepped up a little bit. I don't think it was a direct port, though it may have been. Kevin Miller, thank you. Jesus Christ. I said the name at the beginning of stream, and then just pull a complete blank when I go to actually say something. I can't believe that. But I am. I'm quite sly. Just not the good Sly. Literally said his name at the beginning of stream talking about him, and just completely forget what I'm talking about. That's crazy. Okay. Back. Ah, camera. My camera got snatched. Speaking of, I'm gonna go ahead and press that so we don't run past our timer. Slyland Gaming. I want a full list of all your uniques. Was that just the new ones you've collected since last stream? Because I do know you said you've had that gun. You have the.
Did I jump scare you?
What's up, Tony? How are you doing tonight? I know you. Oh, that gun. I know you said you had the Gobi campaign rifle. I imagine there's quite a few you didn't include in that list, but still. Let's see what the bot has to say. Those are just the new ones. I got you. I got you. How you feel about the All-American? The Rat Slayer, that was another one you had. How you feel about the All-American? I love that gun. I guess the bot's not talking tonight. Interesting. We're just speeding through this right now. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, I guess it never, the bot never talked. Can't believe that. Alright, but as for me, I love all you boys. I like having all y'all in here. I don't think I have a favorite viewer as it sits. I have my mods, I have my VIPs. Like some of you are like recognized in that regard, but see that that there's still some love in it, Tony, because I love to hate you, right? That's how it works. I have no water tonight. I need to fill this up shortly. Y'all can't see this. Holy shit, I gotta hold it way the fuck up here. So it's not like you can see the very. There's 28 so far. Okay, we're getting some water. I can get up. Damn, my hair got stuck. Tell you boys, I'm chugging a mean jug of water. The last several streams I have like chugged that. Oh no, probably the whole time. Well, I literally went to play the cutscene at the beginning. I literally went to play the cutscene at the beginning. It had no game audio? Fuck. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do this. Go ahead and save and exit, save and quit. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. I love that fucking. I forgot. I don't think we saved and quit last time. Hey, what's up? Yeah, so y'all boys, that's what I was saying earlier, Chief. Y'all boys didn't tell me it's been fucked up. I don't know how long it's been like that. Yeah, so I had increased my bitrate to 12,000 because my PC could handle it, right? Apparently, Twitch goes, "Oh, your bitrate is too high." Okay, I got you. But apparently, Twitch goes, "Your bitrate is too high." Okay, so that didn't work, and as a matter of fact, now Game Capture isn't finding the fucking game. There we go. Okay. We do have audio. Okay, fuck yeah. There we go, we got it. I had to tab out and tab back in for it to recognize the game this time. Fuck yeah, Shug. I never played...
scare you?
I never played Dead Island 2, but I played the hell out of the first one. No, not intentional at all. This game has some of the best like sound effects and music that I've ever heard. So, so first off, we're gonna hear the exit sound because I want y'all to hear this. Listen to this. Ready? Ready? Ah, ah. I love it. Okay, back in. Oh, it can't be beat. So y'all missed that entire cutscene, the slideshow right then, which sucks, but I think it's on Game Pass, so I technically could play it. So we know where one clue is. We're only missing one after this. But yeah, bitrate was apparently 12,000. Twitch goes, oh, that's
Where's the lamb
too much for our systems. We're gonna downstep you. But when we downstep you, we don't have a downstep, even though there is 2K streaming now on Twitch. I'm in the 2K streaming program. I just don't have a 2K monitor. I don't play in 2K, so I can't export the stream in 2K. But I am in the 2K stream program, which means I have an 8,000 bitrate. I can go up to 8,000, no problem. Hey, there it is. Apparently 10,000 is too much, and it doesn't like that. So they don't have a step down, even though they have 2K streaming now. They don't have a step down to 1080p. Their only step down is 720. So when you overstep their system, they go, nah, fuck you, and they just neuter your stream. That is the craziest thing I've ever heard. Anyway, that's how I found that out, and I don't know that it's been fucking with YouTube as well, but I would assume it probably has been, because YouTube also has recommended guidelines that I couldn't find listed anywhere, but after looking this stuff up, found, so that's cool. Anyway, y'all can hear me bitch for a second, I apologize.
And you'll go into a fit of uncontrolled rage.
Keep that stuff away from Murray.
Instead of giving you a flag or telling me, because clearly they detect it and they're stepping down your stream. Why wouldn't they at least after the stream have some kind of pop-up that says it, right? Because like I look at all my stream reports after stream. I don't look at any statistics while we're going. I don't see how many. I've talked about that. I don't see how many people are in. I only see it when y'all say it, or if we get a raid. I know. Oh, we got a pretty decent chunk of people in here, right? I don't like sit here and watch this stuff like all the time, and so you would think like, oh, I check my stream stuff, it would say it in there at least, but apparently not. Apparently not. Anyway, frustrating. Glad it's fixed, but frustrating. I don't know why it took me having to dig it. Why it took in this case one of my buddies or a viewer to tell me that the stream was kind of fucked for me to have to look up an answer. That feels like something that like they would address, because I'm sure that kills retention for a lot of people. And I thank you boys a lot for sticking through that shit. It was 720p, so I don't know how bad it really was. It was downscaled from 1080, so I really don't know how bad it really was, but Jesus Christ. Yeah. That's one of the things I remember, was being able to swipe your cane to actually grab stuff. Oh. I don't think I did that. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Is there one there? I think the next one is way over here. I don't know. I do apologize if, well, I know that's not something that probably interests y'all, but... Well, it wasn't just Sly 2. I think it's been happening on the Fallout streams as well. I don't think it was just here that it was happening. I think because, like, Caleb mentioned it on Borderlands last night. Well, I don't know how long it's been going on. Okay, so apparently this is not the way, by the way. Oh, the whole other side of the map. And I just did that. Oh god, okay, well, there's one over here though. So I'm not completely on the side of the map, I guess. Fair enough then, fair enough then. If it wasn't too noticeable for y'all, I'm okay with it. It just was frustrating to find out. As I've made clear. If y'all aren't here to hear me bitch, I don't know what you're here for. Certainly not the gameplay 90% of the time. Gameplay gets a little rough. A lot. 14,000 caps to get your armor fixed? Nah, it'd be going in a chest. Fuck that. Fuck that. Okay. One. I see two. Maybe three? I think that's two separate ones. I don't think that's one big arrow. Or one big circle. Hot arrow. I heard it. The bug. Hey, how are you doing? Oh shit. Okay, okay. So he may come in again tonight. Thank you for the heads up, Irish. Kevin had raided us last week as well. I will welcome him in with open arms. What am I doing? How do I get up there? I've forgotten how to get up here. Okay. I was talking about how crazy it was that it happened last week. Might happen again. Yeah. Might. I understand. Fair enough, Ivy. Just being considered, isn't it? Well, oh god. That is kind of crazy. I talked about it last week. Or I talked about how crazy it was at the Pasky, quick, come up with some questions. Not putting it on you. Ooh, okay. Well, good. Where we... I could have figured that one out. Literally looked at it as I was, Oh! I forgot about that. Wow! Look at that. I completely forgot how to... Why did he look like that? I completely forgot how to equip. Oh, I just... Okay. I meant to do that one. I immediately forgot which one I put it on, though. Oops. Okay. Favorite cast member to work with? Sure. I don't know. We'll see when he gets here. That's something fair to ask. Is he still friends with Idioma, who is his favorite to work with? I like that.
Fine. Now take all the spice plants you've collected to the elephants.
Oh, stream. I don't know that he wants to answer questions, but if he feels so inclined, rate Midland from 1 to 10. I mean, it'd probably be a 1. It'd probably be a 1. I know, I don't know that they're working on a new Sly game, but I know they at least all had to get together for the Thieves in Time a while back. I assume they probably all still
Sayonara, satellite array.
hang out, but who knows? Who knows? Gotta work on that self-esteem. You're right, I'm a god, I'm the best streamer there ever was. Imagine that's when the raid comes in as I'm saying that shit. He's like, yeah, I'm a bailout. Let's see. Hey, there it is, there's the water bug run. Okay. I'm pretty sure you can just book it, even though it alerts everybody. Oh wait, no, if he gets hit. I don't know, we'll see. I think when I was younger, I got frustrated by going to the water pools and I just booked it at some point. I'm gonna bug Rajan's office with the bug.
Sly, the insect in that pool is a rare Indian water bug. If you can
Here we
carry
go.
it into Rajan's office, its wings will transmit local sound waves at a frequency I can monitor.
Let me get this straight. We're gonna bug Rajan's office with a bug?
There it
It's an
is.
elegant plan, I agree. Now pay attention. That water
God, I
bug
love this game.
can only survive in stagnant pools.
It's crazy that I
If
remember
that water
quotes
too
from this
long,
from when I
it'll
was
become
little,
unhappy
you know?
and likely draw the attention of local guards.
Looks like there's a few pools along the way to Rajan's office. A short swim every now and then should keep our little friend quiet.
Alright, let's do this. We're going over there, correct? We should be able to... Oh. I think. Okay. I don't remember exactly how to do this, but we're certainly gonna try. Is it up? Oh, it's all the way over there. Yeah. Ah! Oh! Okay, we got it. We saved. He can hear me from over here? Okay, maybe this is gonna be harder than I thought. I didn't remember them being able to hear me from so far away. Oh, I've made a mistake. There's a water pool up here somewhere, right? Right there. I did just skip a major part of this mission. Still. We take this. Or the machine? What do you mean the machine? Or the machine, probably. And I would say the machine. I love the ping. You cannot beat the ping of the M1 Garand. So I did go the wrong way. So there is a way to go up here and then you go across, and I would put it in that water. Is what I would do. So I did mess this up a little bit, but I kind of panicked. And it's also been years since I've played this. So, you know, it is what it is. Welcome in, Cam. Oh, God. Oh, God. I didn't like how the camera was turned. I knew it was gonna... Oh, really? That's tragic. I didn't like how the camera was turned. That's crazy. I knew that was gonna go wrong just based on how the camera was reacting right then. There he goes. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Goes over there. Oh, I got up there. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go the way we did it last time. We at least got over there. What are you talking about, Andrew? Andrew. Word? What's word? I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. You can do it over here. Okay.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
Oh yeah, I already talked about it. It wasn't today, it was yesterday. I already talked about it. I assume I know what you're talking about. And what Andrew is talking about is I proposed again to my fiance. Before we had used a cheap ring, and she actually got a real ring this time. So, I talked about it yesterday, like last night's stream.
I'm a genius.
I don't know about beautiful, but I already have a firstborn, and it's not it's not in your honor.
Try 386.
Yeah, pretty much. You ain't wrong, Tony. As a matter of fact, Cam, I have two boys. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. Crazy. It's okay. Cam is pretty new to stream. Though I do know him, he is I like halfway know you. I know you through Caleb, and that's about it. We have talked a handful of occasions. So, you know. Perhaps thrice, yeah. Exactly. It's not been often. But John is like, I'm pretty new. Oh yeah? I feel like it shouldn't have just said you, but you know, whatever. Get Bentley. Okay, let's get him out here. I forgot how Bentley hangs off of stuff too. I know I talked about it with oh yeah? I mean, there's not many people streaming. If there's any. The last time we were streaming it, we were the only one. So there's a good chance we're the only one again. Yeah. I know there were some people streaming it earlier. Oliver? Oh, I won the lottery. I kill him every time. I'm not. I don't know. I don't know if that's any kind of something I shouldn't say. So we're not even gonna attempt. I don't assume that it is, but also, if I don't know it, I ain't saying it. Can't take that risk. You almost made it to me. He is a powder ganger, but I've always killed him just because of how he acts. He's pretty annoying. And who knows, maybe one of these times, maybe there's a 1 in 1 million chance that one of the times you kill Oliver, he'll actually have like a lottery ticket that when you talk to Vulpus will give you like 1,000,000 caps. Who knows? I also killed Vulpus, so, you know. Is this where we lure Rajan?
As I expected,
Yep.
Rajan is out for his daily tour of the operation.
Is a slang
My
term
sources
originating
claim
in
he
Star
always
Wars fandom
carries
for
3
a
blueprints on him,
minor,
which,
obscure,
when
or
read
background
together,
character,
tell you
often
everything about his
one with a
spice
funny
operation.
name or
Too bad he
unique
doesn't have that
appearance.
section of the clock
Okay,
where
okay,
Marcus
I
and
got you, I
Rajan
got you.
You could just pump him full of sleep darts and we could all go home.
You
Unfortunately,
fuck with
my
Babu
sleep darts
Frick.
aren't powerful enough to
It didn't
affect
Babu
Rajan.
Frick die?
How are you gonna get at those blueprints?
Rajan has an insatiable appetite for
I'm pretty
empty
sure he
watermelons,
died, right?
which, if eaten
Fuck
whole,
the Legion.
will
Yeah,
force
kill
even
Vulpus.
him to nod
Piss him
off
off
for a
immediately.
while. Once he's asleep, I'll creep in and lift
Vulpus,
the
Vulpus.
blueprints.
Well, that's fine and all, but how do you plan on luring him over to the watermelons?
I've equipped my sleep darts with a sonic disruptor. The strange sounds they make should be enough to lead the ever-curious Rajan from place to place.
Would you take those risks, though? The ever-curious Rajan. Would you take those risks in his position? Like, I'm just saying, right? Do I have to walk up and steal it now? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I have to walk up and steal it now. Ah! Ah! Run, Bentley, run! Run, little turtle man. Oh, fuck! That's punched my bike arm. Imagine I fucked that up and just hit on the tree. Oh no! Oh, that almost made me sick. That almost made me sick, dude. Oh, that was horrible. That was worse than any. That was worse than any jump scare I've had in any horror game. Doing that and him being right beneath me, pretty much. Brotherhood, steal, or death. Now, if you're talking Fallout 3, I'm all for it. If you're talking Fallout 4, you're just wrong. I'll do the whole, you're not just wrong, you're stupid. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Ah! Actually worked out for me somehow. Holy shit. Yeah. How do I get to that? Shady Sands and Fallout 4 the GOAT. Shady Sands isn't even... What do you mean, Shady Sands? You mean New Vegas? I mean, I like Fallout 3's Brotherhood for the same reason I like...
They have been stolen.
I like Fallout 3's Brotherhood for the same reason I like the Salamanders from
We're really
Warhammer.
getting the hang of this.
protectors and saviors of humanity are always such cool characters when they're executed well.
I've got some bad news.
Lost
Rajan
Hills, you
has
mean
gone
Hidden
into
Valley?
hiding somewhere in the temple. I guess the destruction
My man
of his
is
satellite
struggling.
array and my invasion of his personal space to get the blueprint spooked him. To get his portion of the Clockwork Heart, we'll need to drive him out into the open. Given Rajan's spy-saddled temper,
Yeah.
I'd recommend making him angry. First, we'll destroy the center of his operation, the spice grinder. Then we'll demolish the dam above the temple in an attempt to flood him out. If that doesn't work, I've made arrangements to exchange one of the temple's facade rubies.
Was there actually, hold on, was there actually a clue there?
We can use
I know
to
that
flood
one.
the
We did
whole
get that
temple
one.
grotto.
Was there actually a
My
clue on the lily
psychological
pads? I don't
profile
remember
is
jumping on the
accurate.
lily pads.
Rajan should pick up the other half of the Clockwork Heart before making his escape, effectively bringing it to us.
That has me curious now. There's that. Yeah, because we killed the gym. I know he literally just said it, but Murray does not have a mission yet. I thought Murray had a mission. What are the names of these? Oh, okay, I got you. I read the name. There we go. Secret, rip off the ruby. That's grinder destruction. Okay. Let's do Neela's, because I actually don't remember hers here. The machine should shred pretty much everything. It does. I remember it doing really well for what it is.
Cooper, we meet again.
Constable Neela, thanks for not ratting me out back at the ball.
Oh, I should be thanking you. The look on Carmelita's face was priceless.
She took it hard, huh?
No one likes to have their affections played with.
I know I certainly don't. Look, Neela, as soon as this India job is over,
Aye.
why don't you and I go out on the town? We'll dance through Bollywood and eat curry all night long.
Still have
I'll
no
keep in
idea.
mind. But first, the task at hand. I've learned of a secret entrance leading to half of the Clockwork Heart. Legally, I can't enter the premises without a warrant. But now a thief like you...
A thief like me can go wherever he pleases. I read you.
Don't fall
Hollywood,
behind what
yeah,
I
that's
lead you
already
to the
happened.
entrance.
Where we
This place is
dance.
thick with guards, and
I take it
some
you like
sneaky
the Sly
lethal.
Cooper games,
I hear
Cam?
that, sister.
Did you miss, I think you probably missed the last, you missed the first game. I think you missed last stream, right? You know what's crazy, Cam? We got raided by the voice actor for Sly Cooper last week. And got told a minute ago we might be raided by him again. So, if you hang out, you might get to be in the same chat with him. That's what I was like. Chapasky, quick, come up with a question. Yeah. Look, Kevin Miller, the voice actor for Sly. Yeah, that was legitimately crazy. I talked about it for like I talked about it for several hours last week, and I was still talking about it this week. Now that we're back on the game, so a viewer of his community come in earlier and said there's a chance we get raided by him tonight. Uh-oh, I think my camera just died. Yes, it did. I heard it click. Damn. Hopefully they don't raid right now. Okay, for the third time. Set up, and maybe this time it'll stay. Okay, here we go. You hate the ping for the machine? Not. Oh, okay, I got you. Not as good as the real Grand. No. I can't say that it is, but oh, y'all have a chaos minute going on. Look at that. I don't have my headset on, so I didn't see it happening. And I'm currently not looking at the screen.
Did I jump scare you?
I see it flip, though. I could have sworn I fucking saw somebody in this kitchen with me. I just about lost my shit.
Gary!
Gary! Gary!
Are you sure about that?
Gary!
I am sure about that.
Gary! Gary!
Are you sure about that?
Gary!
Google, show me this
Fucking
guy's
cable
balls,
with
please.
someone's plugged to.
Gary!
Okay, I
Gary!
think we're good.
Gary!
Ugh.
Are you
Yeah.
sure about that?
Gary!
Okay. Yeah, we're back. Fuck yeah. Okay.
Google, show me this guy's balls,
Put my
please.
blanket back over my legs. Oh, he just missed it. Can someone refund Cam? He missed just the end of Chaos Minute. He redeemed for 300, like right at the literally like the last second before it would have hit. I'm gonna say it anyway, Cam. It's already been said. I have 2 mods in here. It may not happen still. It resets. Tony probably just went and approved it. Or he's saying a no to you, I don't know. Why don't you take the most roundabout way?
This is it. And remember, if push comes to shove, I never showed you this door. And we're on for that date in Bollywood.
There it is, there's Bollywood. There you go, Cam. You got to hear it. Okay, here we
There
go.
it is, just like Neela said.
In order to lower the clockwork heart, you'll need access to that control box. But it's locked down tight.
Oh, I'm sure these guards won't mind if I borrow their keys.
So, is this not? This is the spice facility under me, right? No. It was the other side, I guess. I mean, that's what it is. That's literally what Bollywood is. It's India's big producing scene. Oh, you son of a bitch! You turn back this way, of all ways. How inconvenient. Okay, now you just completely forget about me. Really? This game hates me. Does the bottom fall out whenever he... Oh, it doesn't dump right now? Okay, so they to some extent. Oh no, you have to go that. Oh, okay. I see. I did not understand. I did not understand what. There we go. Pretty sure dropping the heart kills him, so let's just do that. Oh yeah, it does. I didn't do it!
Half the clockwork heart.
Oh,
The spice won't be growing around here anytime soon.
I'm disappointed. There it is. They did it there. They did it there. Okay. We're 25% through the whole game. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Do the one above us. Should be one right there. John is back to inviting me to Thanksgiving. We may or may not make it. I may or may not make it, John. Prior obligations, you have to understand. I was debating on how to play that. I'll let it go. I debated on a second of whether to make the joke or not. I feel like I don't want that clipped. Because I feel like if I were to make the joke, it would be clipped. Not an invitation, it's an order. Unfortunately, Tony, Jesus Christ. I mean, Tony can go in my stead. Tony will be my champion for your Thanksgiving dinner. Pick your champion and Tony will fight them. Tony is like my legged. The thug cyberpunk will elect his champion. Be hot dog cuddling. What the hell is hot dog cuddling? I mean, if you say no balls, it only apply. You don't trust salamander players. Why is that?
We've been contracted to acquire
Rotting.
that huge ruby of
What the fuck are y'all talking about? I don't know what these terms are.
They'll set us up with a cherry bomb 500 for the heist.
A
Too
cherry
nice.
bomb 500.
Nah.
That's a lot.
No, I like
Trust me,
so
Bentley.
I like the salamanders because they're the only, not the only faction,
I'm
but
on it.
I think
Google,
I'm
show
good.
me this
I
guy's
think I'm
balls,
good.
please.
I like the salamanders because it's like they're like one of the only factions that actually I won't say cares because it's not about them caring as much as it is just how they react to everything. The fact that the salamanders haven't recovered since the heresy, specifically because they will they already have low numbers because of the gene seed implementation and stuff like that. When it comes to Warhammer lore, that's what we're talking about. They already have low numbers of people who go into the salamanders, but they actively put themselves, like, their numbers are actively thin because they try to protect what's left of humanity. And if we're being honest, the Emperor never really gave a shit about humanity when it comes to humanity as, like, an individual person. As long as you won the battle, that's the same way all of the Space Marines feel, except for the salamanders, which I think is cool as hell. It makes them really interesting characters. Yeah, Night Stalkers lay eggs.
Murray, you can pick up the ruby with your stop move. Despite its size, that rock is really fragile. Bentley will run ahead and inflate cushions that are safe to throw the ruby onto.
He does care for man, but he...
Now, head out to our rendezvous.
Exterminatus existed before. It existed before the heresy. He didn't care about Space Marines, he didn't care about the Primarchs. But he cared about man as a whole. And the way Chaos is written is just knowing about them was a threat, and so he would wipe out humanity. It doesn't mean that it didn't pain him, but he would wipe out an entire planet if it meant that the knowledge of Chaos didn't spread. And that's what I mean. The salamanders are, while yes, true to their goal, do not do that. That's what makes them so unique to me.
This ruby is near flawless. I'll recommend to my superiors that we purchase it. Take it to our bank
Yeah.
and complete the contract.
I will say, I heard a really cool theory.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
Google will get right on it, I assure you. I did hear a really cool theory that I don't know how you'll feel about it, but I liked it a lot. And that was, apparently, I mean, we know how chaos behaves at this point, but in it of Slaanesh was created by the Eldar. But at the same time as, oh god, okay. Like, we see that Slaanesh was created by the Eldar.
Are you sure about that?
Was created by the Eldar. But at the same time, it's implied that Slaanesh has always existed because of how time reacts in the rift, or in the...
Are you sure about that?
We're gonna wait.
Did I jump scare you?
Immaterium, the right way, the... What's the... I can't remember the fucking actual, like, main call of it.
Longer. I am small.
Damn unfortunate. Yes. Everything has always existed in the warp. Well, the Emperor is slowly becoming a warp... I mean, he's already a warp entity, but he's slowly becoming some kind of god. And so I heard the theory, the Emperor got the knowledge for how to make the Primarchs stop the Chaos Gods from the god version of himself in the warp. And I was like, you know, that's actually pretty fucking cool. That's a cool concept. It's fucky, but it's a cool concept. I like that a lot, actually. So he already knew what he would become, and it makes the idea, because for me, that alone makes the Terminus Decree make sense. So, the Terminus Decree has always been... Hey! Yeah. I do know that. That's what I'm talking about, is that there is a theory... Welcome in, E-Tag, by the way. There is a theory that when Big E, the Emperor, got his knowledge for how to create the Primarchs, it didn't come from the Chaos Gods, it came from himself in the warp, as a warp entity. And so that's what I'm saying. I like that, because to me it makes the the Terminus Decree suddenly makes sense for the Grey Knights, right? He needs to be returned at all costs. He's seen what will come out of that chair already. If he leaves the chair, the only way to stop that entity is for his soul not to leave his body. Whatever exits that chair will probably not be the Emperor, at least as we knew him. I think it makes all of it make sense to me. At least it lends more credence to the Terminus Decree. Also, though, how the fuck are the Grey Knights ever gonna beat the Custodes? I have no fucking clue. But you know, that's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about. I'm talking about the Warhammer 40K. See, we don't know that that's necessarily true. I've heard that too. As, like, we fully believe that's the canon that there is now, but we don't have a set in stone answer for what the Emperor is. Right? That's the big thing that I've heard. That is the most accepted. I think that is what has come from a book. But with so many things being so misconstrued in the 40K universe, who's to say that that's actually right, you know? The big mouth. Yeah. They did make the Cazadors. They absolutely did. Yeah.
According to Rajan's blueprints,
He is in Cyberpunk. He's having a conversation. This is the John Cyberpunk. Oh god. I'm Alfarius.
Looks like they're using TNT to create these catacombs. Maybe I can
The real
borrow
question.
some to destroy the fences.
Who's the real
You're the demolitions
Alfarius?
expert.
Okay, let me
How am I
ask y'all
supposed to
that.
use that stuff?
Since y'all seem to be somewhat into Warhammer as well. Do y'all think that Alfarius, do you think they were actually twins? Do you think it was just Alfarius, or do you think he had a twin? Doran killed the real one. I've heard that it's debated whether there is one or multiple, or one or that they're twins. I think the idea of just them being twins is cool as fuck, but you know. Again, something that hasn't been confirmed, but still. How the hell do I get over this? Do I just not? I can't step over that, right? Let's find out. Yep. You just die? That's okay, that's pretty funny. That's not what I was expecting whatsoever.
Tony's Risky's baloney said yes. Alfarius has an identical twin named Omegon, and
Hey,
together they share command of the Alpha Legion. Their true relationship is shrouded in mystery and contradiction, a central element of the Alpha Legion's deceptive nature, with some lore even suggesting they are a single soul in two bodies.
Yep. That's what I've heard. Also, what do you... Okay, so here's another one. Here's another one. Yeah, I hope they don't ever fully explain it either. Here's another one for you. How do y'all feel about... oh, fuck. What's his name? Alpha Primaris, I think it is.
Great. We do the world a favor and Rajan's forced.
I know he's only been in a couple of the books.
John _Cyberpunk 69 said Oaneda. Civ de Valafora Fandi, John made Onchin Ways Findwix to it trunk. Nationals Armor Lester Calibro. Gadetta died when you fuse, but the 8000 ring was Denby here. Which Kate died by died a Lester Calibro. Their respecting was Dendiga died when John to Lester Caliber. Might of time Estate stayed. Mind of times the Kogels rose or Estate getting the eyeballs of the S6.
Getting the eyeballs of the what? Anyway. So they figured out how to put the bot into a... What's it called? It's trying to come up with... We've said this, I said this last time that it come up. They figured out how to put the bot into a mode by using stuff it can't understand, and to like an interpretation mode. And so it has to try to interpret what you meant, and it just starts saying random shit because it really is just O's and question marks. There is no logic to it. Okay, how the fuck do I outrun these guys? There we go. There we go. That's all I needed there. No, okay, it's fine. Oh, no, it's not. He's running. But yeah, Alpha Primaris is interesting, because Paul is the only person to have access to the genetic code of, he's the only person to have access to the genetic code
John _Cyberpunk 69 said, oh, but we counted Lanty Recompiece. Abbott woman died when fusion. But find Tated Goon to femboys and be sign need likes Tony's balls, Publicanus balls. Welling likes Tony's balls, Moonmead likes Tony's balls, but they sawed. Counted likes Tony's balls.
It got hooked on Tony's balls there. But I saw what you tried to sneak in there. I think John admitted something about himself.
Tony's Risky's Baloney said, the Collider, the Pichiman says to Atheus Fees and Dumbers, Midlando, a Satagata, Mafudzon. John likes Turkeo, Midazafago, Gothamine, Mafago, Atai, Mafigifago, Ifago, Mafigifago.
Oh, fuck! Why? Also, I'm gonna ask y'all to stop or I'm gonna start muting them because fuck me, why? Because when it's in the interpretation mode, I can't verify that this thing won't say slurs. That or I'm gonna have to ban the phrase. I'm gonna have to ban just O's and question marks together. I don't trust the AI.
John _Cyberpunk 69 said no fun.
I don't trust Google to not just say a slur. Oh, that's it. That kills me. Yes. A few here and there is fine, but I feel like the more it happens in a night, the more you're just tempting fate, right? If that's something I need to, yeah, very 40K coded. Yeah, I wonder where it comes from. Nah. Ain't a Karen. Don't want Twitch to get rid of my channel, or at least ban me for any length of time, because they will. That's the rules. Anything that's said in chat reflects on me, not on you. Because I allowed it on stream, I'm the one punished for it. Which, to some extent, I understand, and from another angle, I'm like, but you can't control everything. I was really expecting that one to be a TTS. I was waiting for it to say it, and it never did. Kinda disappointed. If that was Caleb, that would have been a TTS. See, but it's not. At least according to Twitch, it's not. They're so, yeah. That's the thing, is like, they're so inconsistent with their own rulings. They're so inconsistent with their own rulings, I do not want to tempt fate. Okay, so if this wasn't where I was going, where am I going? I missed something, obviously. So, like, what am I doing? You can whip tits out on stream, but don't play with AI? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Okay, what am I missing here? Oh, I know what I'm missing here. I've got to blow this up. I'm pretty sure that's not the case, Tony. Or not Tony, John. Jesus Christ. Sorry, Tony.
Make sure to get the TNT barrel into that basin filled with spice dust.
Fuck. I meant to do that. Ah, whatever. So that's another question. Surely the spotlights don't catch me. Heard. Okay. We're good. We're good. I didn't fully trust this game to not pull a, Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Cameron. Not important. They just do. Alright. What were we talking about? I don't remember. I don't know. Despite me being on Twitch, I do not watch a lot of Twitch streams, especially nothing like that.
What's going on down there? It looks like spice production has fallen behind. Wait, it's completely stopped.
Can't say I'm familiar. But yeah, I really like the idea that the Emperor figured out all of his stuff from himself as a warp entity, and he's determined to try to not let that happen. The deal is, if that itself is true, right? If that itself is true, then it's inevitable, right? If it's always existed. Unless maybe there's a short time he's off, and that's why the Terminus Decree is like to return him to the chair. Again, I don't know. It gets a little fucky, but it's what makes the Terminus Decree make sense to me. I still have no idea how the Grey Knights would possibly overwhelm the Custodes, but sure. Unless it gets to be something like the Grey Knights rally all of the other legions. I don't know. What the hell are you talking about? How does that shit get allowed? That's how I'm gonna start streaming every game, by the way, boys. That's the new meta. The new Midland stream. Be me.
Rajan's holed up in his temple. Got any ideas to force him out of hiding?
My research indicates that tigers have an aversion to water. By destroying that dam, the temple will be filled with a runoff.
Flooding him out, huh? Good plan. But I don't think your bombs are strong enough to do the job.
I'll have to watch them. I haven't watched
Fortunately,
Critical
while
talk about
monitoring
anything
the
like
bug
that in a
Rajan's
little bit.
office, I overheard that a new autopilot attack helicopter had just arrived.
See, I think it's because...
inside this truck.
Stay sharp. That dam is sure to be well protected.
I don't know. Well, I'll give you a second. I think it's because... Whoa! What the fuck? How did that happen? So...
Down 69 said Midland likes femboy so. But literally a C. But literally a C. Dogs are the level buckle of mattress C. The level tog of mattress C. Level buckle of matrix sucks. For kicking to do of matrix sucks. Buckle of matrix. The you the buckle of matrix sucks.
Metric sucks. What I'm hearing. We now know TTS is absolutely American. Oh fuck. I got it still though. Sorry, E-Tag, my TTS is also American. God damn!
I'm in trouble.
Yeah, I mean, he's just able to hit me like that, yeah, absolutely.
English.
Yeah, there are a lot of cross communication going on right now. I can't. Oh no! I almost died too. Okay, we got it.
John underscore Cyberpunk 69 said, holy shit.
Oh.
John underscore Cyberpunk 69 is awesome and just cheered one bit.
Just try to better yourself. I need to get the soundbite for what the fuck is a kilometer.
Ooh, ow! Ah! Oof! Oh!
The TTS hates the Matrix because it's real.
Flooding didn't work, so it's time to go the distance.
What the fuck is a kilometer? I don't. I like.
This grotto into a swimming pool.
I know it's a thing. Is the one that I know is like George Washington holding an assault rifle, screaming it, or a minigun maybe. I don't remember.
Cherry bomb 500 into the throat.
Oh yeah, a cherry bomb 500. Forgot about that. Oh shit. TTS didn't read that though? That's weird.
And we're out of here.
Really said that. Yeah, they have him recorded. Crazy, crazy. Monk would hate that soundbite. Just some Murray. I will say, despite having...
John underscore Cyberpunk 69 said, holy shit. John underscore Cyberpunk 69 is awesome and just cheered 69 bits.
I don't know why it didn't say it, John. I'm actually kind of aggravated that it didn't. Tell me a hippo just snuck past a rhinoceros. Who would have seen that one coming? Also, has anyone seen... Fuck me. Has anyone seen an Indian rhinoceros? I think it's Indian rhinoceros.
Let's head out for the
they have shells. Like outer, like not like a shell. It's the way their skin is, but it looks like what I can only like the last time I saw one. It's not gonna do it. It's not gonna read it tonight for some reason. I wonder why it's not reading it. Cause they have armor. Just speak of the Indian accent. No, not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. But they have what I can only describe as like, if you've seen the movie Ice Age, there's the animals that have like, they're not quite rhinoceros, but they're almost looking like that. Or almost the armadillo things are a better example. They have like this outer shell, right? The Indian rhinoceros has like, its skin is in that same rough, bumpy, almost like an armadillo shell. It's weird, I've never seen it. I'll have to look at what you said. I see. There you go. Now everyone can see it. Exposed. I have to spam here, right? Oh, nope, never mind.
Rajan is raining down a bunch of Hunter-Seeker bombs on Murray.
Hunter-Seeker bombs? Barrels.
Unless I destroy all of them.
The original balloon tower defense right here, boys. I don't know if it was, but I'm saying it is. Ugh. handle this like an actual AA gun and just like brace it down like that. Wow, that was it?
How are you coming on that
Damn,
lever,
we did that hella fast.
I'm working on it.
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up.
Look at us go! Look at us go! Look at us go! Baby!
Yes.
Yeah!
The Murray's might and muscle triumphs again. The mouth is open. You're all clear.
All right.
In the Cherry Bomb 500.
Gotta take it over. Not too bad, not too bad. Look at us go. Anyway, does anyone else have any interest in Warhammer? I know E-Tag and Cam's gone. Has anyone else ever been interested in Warhammer or have a favorite legion? Anyone says Ultramarines, I know you just play the video games. Which are a great entry point. That is not, I won't gatekeep on that front, but Ultramarines are pretty, they're the Boy Scouts. We all know. Like how people don't like Superman. Oh, I could've. Well, you know, I guess I took the long way around, but still. Here we go. We're ready to fight Rajan. What about Superman? Everyone calls him a Boy Scout.
I will no longer hide while you villains destroy my
Story time with John over TTS. Fair enough.
Here I am king. Come,
this place is mine.
With clockwork
I hope that went through. I hope that went through.
You are nothing. Come face the might of Rajan, Lord of these hills.
As the one.
Boy, when we try to tick someone off, we really do the job.
As the one problem with playing in a kitchen.
Yes, you do seem to have quite a talent for it.
Like, we have tile on the floor, so that's why my feet get like frozen while I play. But also, the chair will occasionally end up lined up with the grout, and I just can't
move. You want me to
move.
take him down, and the bust is all yours.
Just try to keep up.
Well, Shig, do you view Superman as the big blue Boy Scout? He's a big boy. I think we saw Murray there. Oh shit. Yep, I saw that one coming.
Neela, now!
Sorry.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Oh, Sly! I'm coming, buddy.
I forgot we got betrayed by Neela.
This is it.
Right
This
there,
is the
anyway.
Cooper gang I've heard so much about and feared these long hours. The Murray will renew your fear. Who's the Murray? All I see is a fat, pathetic weakling. I might be big and not as smart as the other guys, but one thing I'm not is weak.
Damn. Right off the bat, huh? Okay, I think I got him. Yeah, I got it down. Oh, I was too close. Damn. What? Excuse me? I was in the air. Uh-oh. Almost missed that. Damn. Okay, this is gonna be harder for me. This is probably harder than I thought.
Weakling.
I wasn't ready for that. God, he's so quick on it. Okay. Bro. What do you do?
Dispatch this fool.
I feel like... Yeah. What the hell happened there? I'm good with it. Keep that shit happening. Okay. That's pretty annoying. Do I really need health? Thank you. I bait Rajan just into beating the shit out of him when I can't. I think we're just have to play this slow. Oh my god! As I don't play it slow because I thought I could knock him into the electric right then. I lied to you. How'd I lie? And that one had health too. How unfortunate, dude. Caught me on the body slam. Okay. Okay, really? Yeah, okay. I thought that he still was. I didn't think that there were any quests or any companions that got locked out. Okay.
Dispatch this fool.
I didn't think there were any companions that just got locked out. Okay. The problem is when he's on the lily pad I need to get onto, right? It's on the health fall. I also don't like the camera just freely spins. Okay. I keep thinking I'm gonna be able to get in an extra hit. That didn't connect. Excuse me? I feel like I'm doing this like the super hard way, but I don't know what the... Wait a minute, I have an idea. Oh, doesn't matter, that one's dead. I do have an idea though. I may not have a brain, ladies and gentlemen, but I have an idea. I didn't mean to die right then, but... Okay. He's starting with that? That's kind of crazy. Oh, that was quite the combo. I spam A. All right. See you, Chapaski. I was hoping we'd make it further than this tonight, but I am kind of struggling through this boss fight. Good lord. If it would stop moving the camera, dude. Well, doesn't matter if he hits me like that. Oh, that worked! I didn't think it would knock him down, but... Bro, what? Okay. Yeah. Quite shocking. Quite shocking, as a matter of fact. We know the strat. Okay, I missed him because the camera, dude. Still feel like it's not doing a ton. Holy shit. Are you serious, dude? Why? Why? Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Oh. Ah, yep. Oh, that one coming. Oh, no. Okay. Oh my god, that was close. Health. Okay, okay, we're almost there. Okay. There we go. Yes! Yes, we did it. Okay, I honestly was kind of questioning if we actually did do it. Look at that.
Happy day.
What? Neela? Throw down a ladder. Sly's hurt real bad.
Okay, let's see.
Can you hear me? I said Sly's hurt.
Yeah, this is the Contessa part.
Just as I promised. The Cooper gang and Rajan all incapacitated.
Excellent police work, Constable Neela. Carmelita's never been able to catch the Cooper gang. Yet you captured them in just a few short weeks.
Well, I never...
Really, Carmelita. Accept your defeat gracefully.
Actually, Contessa, there's a good reason Inspector Fox never caught the Cooper gang. She's been in league with them the whole time. Liar! Prove it!
I forgot about that. And then
with Sly Cooper
I like that it still has Sly as what looks like a bowling pin in the picture.
Dancing with Cooper. It will certainly seem very familiar in this picture. Men, place Inspector Fox under arrest.
I'll get you, Neela. Don't think I won't.
Such a pity when an officer falls from the light.
Yes, indeed.
I can't believe it!
So, hey, what's up, Coconut? How are you? So is...
Liar!
Is the Contessa actually... I'm sure we'll get to that. Is the Contessa actually part of the Claw Gang?
Though statistically improbable, I had to face the facts. Neela had betrayed us. My teammates were captured.
I remember her being part of it.
While intellectually
and she has the eyes.
Sly and Murray
fine, you think? That doesn't sound good. What's going on?
Sociological interest. The long walk out of the jungle gave me time to reflect. And with each passing step, my sense of isolation grew. Shockingly,
we're thinking about something you saw.
Had a profound emotional effect on me.
That certainly happens.
This was the true test of friendship.
I don't know if it's something you want to talk about, but that is certainly some stuff that happens.
My resolve was hardened.
Sly goes to prison for genocide and robbery. Something like that.
First,
thievery.
I had to learn how to drive.
Yep, you were right. Uh-oh. Oh, look, here comes... well, welcome back in, Ivy. I'm guessing here comes a raid. Chapasky just left. Someone needs to get a hold of Chapasky. We're gonna... Yep. Oh my god. Welcome in, Kevin. How are you doing? How are you doing tonight? I don't have my raid cutscene up because we were playing some Borderlands 4 the last couple days. But how are you doing tonight? Doing well? Doing good? You were playing Sea of Thieves? I know when you started tonight, I saw you were on Sly too. I was getting my boys in bed, so I wasn't able to join in. But I did lurk a little bit and get to watch a little bit. Yeah. Sly Cooper raiding in.
It took a sleepless week of data crunching.
That is.
But I
got a little bit of a heads up. I got a little bit of a heads up thanks to Ivy this time, so I'm prepped. I'm still.
At the moment, they're the unwilling.
I am still like really happy to have you in here.
While still a criminal psychology
That
student, she entered into a world
you knew like way before. Ivy, are you a mod? I'm guessing.
The union was short-lived.
The Sly Cooper himself, he
general
is. He's here. I'm talking over this entire cutscene.
After the ceremony. The widowed Contessa put her education.
Not a
and
mod. You
newly
just
acquired
guessed.
estate
All
to
right.
work
Fair
by
enough.
opening
Fair
a
enough.
criminal rehabilitation center. Her pioneering use of hypnotherapy.
I know he had raided in last
has
week. I'm
produced
glad to see him
and
here again.
subsequently earned her a prominent
We
position
after
within
you come in
Interpol.
earlier and said that he might raid in,
My friends
we did
are
come up
locked
with.
somewhere in the
I told Chapaski to come up with a
slated for the
question.
Contessa's Good Samaritan
Scaremony.
brainwashing.
Ceremony.
Bust them out
Ceremony. There we
They'll
go.
be
We got
working a
there.
9-to-5 job selling shoes.
The AI is nice. The AI is it helps me see what's going on. How was Sea of Thieves? You have some fun with it tonight? I don't know if you got to hear everything I said, but it's getting stuff off your Instagram. What? Is it really? What did it generator of fiction is from your Insta? That's crazy. That Arcantos. What? I live in Arkansas. Not selling shoes. Okay. Let's see here. We probably have a ton of money because I have not bought. Yeah, I have not bought anything. Oh, we didn't. Triangle is how you get out. We got there. It took me a second. We're good. How are you doing tonight though? Hey, Nahalis, what's up? Yeah. How's everybody doing? After getting the heads up that you might raid tonight, Ivy apparently took the guess that you were going to raid in tonight and gave me a little bit of a heads up. And had a stream of Palooza, did some Sly, some SOT. I don't know what that one is. Oh, Sea of Thieves. I do know what that is. Jesus. That is some sneaky Sasquatch. I don't know what sneaky Sasquatch is, but that sounds fun. That sounds interesting to say the least. Oh shit! That was our follow goal. Okay. Well that puts us at 380. We're gonna go ahead and gift the subs that I do. That's so both times you've been in the flagship Apple Arcade game. So every time we hit 10 subs, or 10 follows, I gift 5 subs. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's see who gets them. Everything over here is very laggy. Whoa. It is not wanting to react. Look at that. Cam got one. Waken Lake, E-Tag, Shearwater, the Seawing. All right, we got some regulars that got them. None of the Raiders, interestingly enough. Usually it gets the Raiders. Usually it pulls from the current list. And that's not to say that they're not in here watching. Waken Lake could be in here. Everybody could be in here. Oh yeah, look at that. But yeah, I gift 5 every time we get 10 subs. Well, yes, you got gifted a sub, Cam. And Cam, look who's here. That's what's up. Fuck yeah. The Kevin Miller is the voice actor for Sly. We're not playing Sly right now, but whenever we were told, oh, okay, fair enough. Have a great night, Kevin. We did have I'll have a question for you. I may have to I'll jump into one of your streams to hit you with sometime in the future. I had, after getting the heads up that you might be raiding tonight, I was like, Chapaski, okay, ask quick, gotcha. I was like, Chapaski, quick, come up with a question. And he said, who is your favorite member of, who is your favorite voice actor to work with? And then I tacked on a little bit. And do you keep in contact with any of them? Like, I assume if there was any new Sly games or anything, of course you're probably in contact with some of them. But like, just kind of like personal, how you were, how the crew was, how if it was fun. What about your question? I forgot what your question was, John, if you had one. I apologize. I don't remember. I barely remembered that. I remembered that question because we talked about it, but I don't remember it well. Oh. Ooh, this is not going well for me. Hey, what's up, Galty? We just got rated by the voice actor for Sly. That is the Kevin Miller here. Chris the Murray. Driven down a few times to do autographs. That's awesome. That's really cool. So that Galty, that the Kevin Miller here is the voice actor for Sly Cooper. Not that there is he's about to go to bed. We're not gonna hold him up. Have a great night. But it is awesome to see you again. I'm glad I at least got a second opportunity, and one where I am not I had some time to think about it, so I'm not quite as starstruck. I had something to go with, like, pretty quick. Didn't record with each other often in the second and third games. You played with the villains in the final scene, and most of the time worked with Matt Bentley in all the games. That's really cool. Okay. Having done, you know, nothing in that line of work, never. I know a lot of times voice actors do like hang out, but I know typically that's in like animated stuff and stuff like that. Like the crew gets to know each other and stuff like that. I wasn't sure quite how that worked with video games, so that's interesting to hear. Need more Sly Cooper story? Oh, my story or getting story out of him? Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Maybe? There we go. That did it. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. Oh. We do need a Sly 5. Yes, yes, you can sleep. You I don't mean to hold you up. You didn't have to answer the question to begin with. You absolutely don't need my permission to go to sleep. Have a great night, man.
Feathers on my sleep darts vibrate near sounds.
Okay.
If I maintain my position on top of this parabolic
Okay.
dish,
I'm still like, dude, it is legitimately crazy. It is. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. I've talked about it several times since then. It is legitimately crazy being rated by Kevin, if he's not here, by you if you are still here. As I've said, one of my favorite games from my childhood, I played 20 years ago, and I wouldn't have imagined 20 years later. I wouldn't have imagined 20 years later I would be streaming the game and get to talk with the voice actor. That is insane to me. Have an absolutely great night if you're still here, and hopefully I'll see you again in the near future. Whether that is checking out your stream or maybe getting to talk to you in mine again. You will always have a place here, trust me.
Those fools at Interpol. They keep sending me criminals and I keep making money. How come no one ever thought of this before?
So how's the rest of the rating chat going right now? How did everybody's night? How was everybody's night? Lord, I said I wasn't as starstruck. It was a little bit of a lie. Oh no. Okay. There we go.
Cooper gang. The fat one. What's his name? Murray. Yes, Murray. He'll be the first to break. I should spend a few sessions probing that.
I'm glad to hear it.
I can only imagine.
Good to hear, everybody. At least you're having a good night. I say everybody. I hope you speak for all of chat.
That's Sly Cooper. Such a complex and rebellious mind.
We have had we just had a rough fight with Rajan. Y'all picked a good time to raid in when I wasn't getting frustrated with the boss fight. Everybody chilling? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. It's these games are slightly more difficult than I remember, if we're being honest.
She's no no healthcare professional? Why, that's the most heinous crime I've ever heard of. Putting inmates into hypnosis so they'll tell her where they've stashed their loot.
I'll ask it again here in a second. I had this question after we beat the boss fight, right?
I should get to work and figure out a way to break Sly out of the
For all of the chat that comes across your IP address. I got you, Fig. Took down the Fiendish 5 and recovered all the pages. Hell yeah! We did that 2 weeks ago. I didn't recover all the pages though. We didn't go back and get all the clues. I shouldn't have played as much as I did. We beat all of the original. All of the. There's something in here. Yeah, isn't this where the safe is? Hey, look at that. So wait, can you do this safe as Bentley if you have all the clues? I wonder. I want to try that. That's something I never did before. I'm curious about. But we beat all of the original Sly Cooper in 2 days. And I should not have done that. I had work the next day and I streamed for like 5 hours. And we just did story missions. That being said, was a ton of fun. This one we're getting all the this one we're getting all the clues for because it's how I originally played it. So that's part of how I'm wanting to play these games, like my nostalgia trips here, is how I played it, as I said, like 20 years ago. And I always got all of the clues like 20 years ago. It won't work? Aww. I was hoping you'd get some special dialogue. That would have been cool. Run, Bentley, run! Oh god. Going off the back. I heard the train. Okay. Marvel character Noel. He's the king of the symbiotes, right? Or the god of the symbiotes? Maybe they refer to him as a god. I don't remember. Or is that the one that kills gods? Is he the one that kills gods? Creator of the symbiotes. Fuck yeah. I remembered that. Oh shit. Thank you, Arcantos. Thank you for the follow. That makes you follower number 381, I believe. Thank you so much. And thank you, what's wrong with me? I can't remember anything tonight, man. Ivy, thank you, Ivy. Jesus. I don't know why I pulled a complete, like, brain fart right then. But thank you so much for the follower. That made you, I mean, obviously 380. You're the one that caused the gifted subs. So, I don't feel like I said that because I was so focused on gifting the subs. But he did also make the Necro Sword. Okay, that's what I was remembering. Sword, okay. I got you.
Are you sure about that?
How do I get up here? Oh, I'm not. That would have been good to know. Typically, to preface this with everybody, typically I play Fallout. I do challenge runs on Fallout very often. Mostly here recently it's been Fallout 4, but the next challenge we do is going to be Fallout 76, or not 76, Jesus. It's going to be Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3. It's the Tale of Two Wasteland mods. I don't play a lot of 76 is what I was going to say. Here lately though we've been playing let's see, I got hit by big one. Here lately though I've been playing Borderlands 4, not as a challenge run or anything, just playing through it since it just came out. That being said, we do our nostalgia trips once a week, every Tuesday. And so if you're just interested in old PS2 games, this will be at least once a week. Hopefully I will see you boys again. If not, or I guess I should just say see you all, because Ivy. I always refer to everybody as boys. Not a gendered thing. Not intentionally, anyway.
That's one down. The train should be
me, that is a rather neutral term. But I don't know if anyone else here is a fan of Fallout. If you are, we do some interesting runs. The current one I'm doing is an all recipes run as Gordon Ramsay. And this one. Yep, definitely didn't see that one. And boy, oh boy, has the Gordon Ramsay run been an interesting time, to say the least. Yeah, Shig might be a little bit of a fan of Fallout. Fallout fan right here. Hell yeah, hopefully I'll get to see you again in the future, Arcantos. And we do usually have a few more people in here. We usually have a slightly more active chat, but a lot of people. I mean, it is midweek, and I know never. Yeah, you're not a fan of Fallout, John. Truly tragic. Truly tragic. John's in the middle of a unique run on Fallout New Vegas, so you know.
4 more to go.
How many uniques are you up to now, John? Most of them. I don't know if it's most of them, but he's gotten pretty far. He's gotten pretty far. The run we'll be doing 29. There you go. The run we'll be doing on Tale of Two Wastelands once we get to it is going to be a we've got a chaos minute happening. Prepare for spam. That is fair enough. That's fair enough, Chief. Typically, I will tell people not to. Typically, I'll tell people to not spend money on me. While appreciated, do not need it. Oh, what a!
Are you sure about that?
Timing? Okay, okay. God, oh God, okay. I just need to hold. Nope. Yep. I was like, yeah, I'm getting hit there. There was nothing I could do.
Gary!
Spam alert, yeah. So, with the Chaos Minute, what happens, all of my channel point redemptions go down to 1 point. As you may have seen post in chat, I don't know. I assume it came up, but also my screen gets flipped and I can't read chat. Can't read chat on my screen. I have to read it on my phone. So sometimes I'm a little delayed with chat. Oh! I thought it just went by. Did it not just go by? Am I crazy? It scared the hell out of me. Okay. Yeah, I set the 10-bit minimum thanks to John one night. John had $6 in bits, and I used to have no minimum if you wanted to make something pop up on the stream. Yep, it did. It goes by. It's just a minute. It did go by. Okay, that's yeah. I thought you meant the chaos minute for a second. Yes. I could have sworn that it did. So yeah, the second one just jump scared me for some reason. That shouldn't have been there. Okay. This is not going good for me. Alright. We just needed to go for it. That wasn't going well. think we wait again before I try it. Why is it so fast? I guess it's because it's right next to the thing. I think we... Okay, here it is. I guess it's because it's right next to this. Oh god, okay, so these ones move. I nailed it. I don't know about that. Ooh. Yeesh. This one's gonna be rough. And their shots also hit it if I dodge. Okay. I get it. Not the play. I understand. Okay. A little bit of panic, but you know what?
Yes,
we got there.
Train's at full speed. Now, on to reverse the field's polarity.
Where's that? Uh-oh! It's gonna come right back out, right? Yeah, that's what it is. They get your whole, whoever I raid gets your 5 bits. I'll be sure to pick somebody. Well, I guess you can do it with everybody now. As I say, I'll be sure to pick somebody who you can. But I think monetization's up with everybody now. You can give everybody bits. So. Now everyone's monetized. They just can't cash out until... Oh, God! Yeah, I didn't either. The slow turn where it looks at you is hilarious, though. Wow. Okay, that went really well, actually. I remember those being a lot harder. Maybe I'm remembering, like, the later sections, or maybe even 3, but I don't think so. Okay. Let's see. Behind me. It's just his footsteps, but it's going through my... It was going through my headphones weird. I don't know if it was doing that. First time try? Yeah. It, like... I don't remember how bad these were when I was younger, but that might be just what I'm remembering. It may have just been how bad it was when I was younger. I am certainly glad I'm doing this with a controller, because I am playing on an emulator, but like when I played the original Sly Cooper, I beat the entire game with just just keyboard. It wasn't even mouse and keyboard. I couldn't even use the mouse to look around. I just had the keyboard. And so I was controlling the camera with the arrow keys and then walking with WASD still. It certainly wasn't my brightest idea. And so for Sly 2, we found a... for Sly 2, we actually took the time to go find a controller that I could hook in. I could not imagine trying to do that with just my keyboard.
All the guards along the prison wall are outfitted with a motion tracking device.
Yeah.
There's no way for Sly to escape. Unless I take those guys out with my RC chopper.
Ah. Okay. That didn't hit him?
Please don't let that be the rotator coupling.
Oh, you got double up on him. Okay, I see. You're doing some work to me, though. Jeez. How do you dodge these? How do you dodge the ones that track?
Damage alert, she's taking damage.
like actually the individual shot. Ah, like those. I know how to dodge the missiles, but like those, the little one. Okay, I need to actually dodge that. Jesus. Okay, there it is. There it is. We're good now. I should not have struggled with that as much as I did. Jeez, man.
Sly, can you read me?
How I missed that sensuous voice of yours.
Save the jocular comments for later. Do you see that hook above the train?
Yeah?
It's your only means of escape. Jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Then swing onto the back of the train. I've already established a safe house and downloaded its GPS coordinates into your binocular com.
So to go back what I was saying earlier, Knockless, you might have more or Knock. I'm just gonna call you Knock.
You know the old saying,
you might remember this or know better than I do, which I almost have no doubt.
Words were
but
never said, wizard.
Do you know, was the Contessa actually a member of the Claw Gang? Because I'm halfway convinced she was not a member of the Claw Gang and just profited off of everything else. I honestly don't remember how this story goes. I guess we just go back to the safe house. I know she has the eyes. And like she does this stuff, which is definitely illegal, but I don't know if she was actually a member. She was a secret member. Okay, okay. Because Neela definitely was. I just wasn't sure about the Contessa. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. There's one up. Yeah, that was where we're supposed to go. Look at that. Look at that.
Okay, here's the situation. I've done some deep database crunching and figured out that Murray is doing time in cell block D. Getting him out is going to be tough. As you know, he's not very light on his feet. First, we'll need to get Murray into an isolation cell away from the other inmates. Second, I'll need you to get a sample of the Contessa's encryption algorithm.
I'm watching them on my other monitor.
I'll explain later. Third, you'll need to pickpocket a few keys from the Contessa, but watch out for her pack of bodyguards. And fourth, you'll have to deactivate her giant attack robot. No, really, Sly,
I remember.
I'm serious. The Contessa has a giant attack robot. It just looks like a water tower.
I swear.
Now, once you've pulled off all these jobs, we'll be ready to make a play.
I know it. I know he keeps going back to it. This just looks like a water tower, Bentley. Let's see. 5 missions? Good lord. That's the most we've had in one given section so far, I think. I'll have to think, I know. I can take their spot. Nope, I guess not yet. You can take their spot, I'm pretty sure, in next mission, maybe? Sly does. Sly has the majority of missions. But I just wasn't expecting so many here. Or so many in one little... section?
Did I jump scare you?
Tony tried to jump scare the lurkers. That one did get me a little bit though, I ain't gonna lie. Atlas strike. You can jump while carrying somebody. Oh! Run like the turtle. Run like a turtle has never run before. Aww. Alright. Whether we needed all of those or not, I feel like there are probably better ones to pick. But, you know what? We did it. Do smoke bomb. I remember the stealth gun. Keep pressing E to try to exit. Look at us go. Let's do this one. It's right here. Why not? We'll run around and collect all of the clues here in a minute.
Solitary confinement. That pipe will lead you to his cell block. Try to locate him.
How'd you shut that water off?
After that,
Bentley, how'd you do that?
To Murray.
All right, I'm headed inside.
We'll grab that clue though. Why not? It's right here. I feel like the render distance is weird. Like, I don't know why they're disappearing so close.
Murray. Hey, Murray.
So close to me.
Huh? Sly? Where are you?
Over here, in the back wall.
Sly! I'm so glad to see you. They've been forcing me to eat meals covered in spice. And I'm feeling kind of strange. You gotta get me out of here.
No problem. Bentley seems to have found a
So she doesn't use the eyes here, right? She still only has the eyes. She doesn't, like, most of the Claw Gang has two parts.
From experience.
Well, if you say so. I suppose a powerful force like the Murray could take down 50
Rajan had the wings and heart.
Had to.
Excellent. You beat the snot
Dimitri
out of
just had the
50 of
tail
those guys,
feathers.
and
But
Bentley
then,
and I will
like,
take care of the rest.
the John Bassan, or Gene Bison, I don't know. Pretty sure John Bassan. I don't remember, but I'm willing to bet that's what it is. I know he has, two pieces apart. Yeah, she has nothing? Okay. Just two parts, two pieces of the parts. Technically, I guess. Not what I was trying to say.
That's 10 down. The Murray stands tall.
That's right, I can do this, right? Yeah! Whoa! $14.
15 triumphs. The Murray chalks up 20.
We can do Murray. No, I can't. I didn't have the money for those. I was like, wait, we can do Murray's skills. There's, like, while I remember so much about this game, like, little things, I'm kind of amazed by how much of the story I just have no clue about.
The Pink Terror strikes again.
Like, I know... I mean, just earlier I was quoting the, we're gonna bug Rajan's office with a bug. No idea why that's one of the lines that has stuck with me after years. But, what shot me? Or what damaged me? Was that the, I barely took any damage, but was that the gun?
Stupendous victories.
Damn.
47 going to heaven.
47 going to heaven. There's 50.
50. Eat that, you incarcerating suckers.
We did it.
Is that antisocial enough for ya? Oh, what?
I did
you gonna
too.
Throw me in solitary? Bring it on!
The random cage falling is pretty funny. I absolutely loved that when I was younger too, and I enjoyed it there. I enjoyed the combat because it's not. I think because it's not difficult combat, I enjoyed it a lot. Because good lord, some of these bosses have messed me up, man. Up here. I was hoping you could still do the stealth glide on this stuff. Do that one. He didn't hear that? Okay, that's weird. Head to the bridge mission next. They did, yeah. The improvements from Sly 1 to Sly 2 are legitimately crazy. And only like a 2-year difference, I think I looked it up. I looked it up the other day, it's only like a 2-year difference, which is insane to me. The bridge mission, huh? You mean, code capture? No, this is probably not. Nope, there it is, there it is. Disguise bridge. I got you, I got you. We'll do it. We'll do the bridge mission. I'm good with that. I don't have a particular order I'm trying to do anything in. Need some duels, though. From one hit kill. Yeah, yeah. Well, the Sly 1, I would say the one hit kill was tolerable in Sly 1. Not just because of the horseshoes, but because the enemies were also one hit kill, right? And so, like, if you figured out timings, it was more about like timing your like when you're fighting, right? This one, it ain't always about timing in this one. Sometimes you're just getting caught and there's nothing you can. I feel like it's not really like it is absolutely a skill issue, but I'm gonna say you just get caught. I'm gonna say it's not a skill issue. I just realized what you said, John. Sly taught me as a kid that stealing is okay. Like, if I was one hit kill and the enemies also took multiple hits in this game, I don't know that I don't know that this would have been my favorite childhood game if that was the case. But, oh my god! That wasn't the case, so. The boss fight with Miss Ruby was horrible, I will say. Even playing it this time. Oh, this time it was because I'm honestly, I said before we got to it, I was like, I'm really bad at QTEs just in general. Like my rhythm, not rhythm, but just my timing is bad. The bridge one? No. I have really bad timing when it comes to that. Like, there used to be all the games on the phone that you could, people would, like, tap along to a beat or something like that. I can never do that shit. You'll never catch me playing a game like that. The closest I ever got was, Guitar Hero. And, like, that, I felt like was more reasonable than some of these QTEs. I don't know why. Just can't do it. But again, like I said, I played it on a, yeah. Well, I played it, I'm playing it here on the emulator. And so I was doing it on, keyboard as well. So, like, my, commands weren't even what they said they were, which was frustrating. really. You held that? Oh my god. What a save. That dude should have gone down. Can't convince me otherwise. Okay. I think that's enough clues for now. Can't. I pressed the wrong button. I think that's enough clue searching for now. Let's start the next one.
Pipes under the bridge feed power to the prison.
Oh, this is where we use.
I'll need to cut the connection to free Murray.
Sounds like a plan. What do you need me for?
As you
Maybe
know,
not.
the bridge is heavily guarded.
I hear you. You'd like a little protection while you place the bombs.
That's correct.
Love to help out, but there's nowhere to hide on the bridge. We're totally exposed.
That's true.
You'd say Dimitri's place is your favorite? I love the music in Dimitri's.
I pose like a statue.
I don't know if there is a better.
Pow! I hit him from behind.
I don't know if there is a better.
That's also correct.
I don't know if there is a better. What am I trying to say? Soundtrack, I guess, than both his fight scenes and his clubs. I love it, dude. I thought I was supposed to pickpocket him for a second, if I'm being honest.
Follow me to the top of the bridge.
I thought I really messed up there. Who said there's a better mod than Tony? How dare you? I only get to insult Tony. And I only get to insult Tony because he doesn't listen to me. Tony likes to think he's a power bottom. Ah, there was another thing there.
This bomb's all set. I'm moving to the next stress point.
Uh-oh. Sorry, Bentley. Okay. Let me think. Do this. They saw me do it, damn it. Okay. Imagine. Ah, no! Actually, Kapasky, who just missed the raid, literally just missed the raid. Kapasky was telling me about that last week, right before Kevin raided in last week. That's what he said. He was in the middle of typing it out. He was in the middle of typing it out when Kevin raided, and then he realized who it was, and immediately deleted off his message so he could freak out in chat, along with me. It didn't do it. Oh, unfortunate. I was trying to do the electric so I could kill the one in the back and then slam the next one. Plan anyway. Nope, I missed it anyway. Doesn't matter. Okay.
The third bomb's in position. I'm en route to set the fort.
Only 2? That's not too bad. I expected more. Tell me what you got, game. I'm pickpocketing. Or if it's bad, don't show me what you got and just let me survive this. Ah, okay, so I can't get up fast enough. Monaco. I said Morocco. Monaco. I honestly don't know what they would have added. Like, what would it have been a? Because he was saying it after Dimitri's mission. Would it have been a second level for Dimitri? And if so, what part would he have had? Was that ever specified in like any of the like leaks or anything?
This bomb is ready. Cover me. I'm on the move.
Uh-oh. I'm curious who it would have been, who was the boss, and what they had. Because to me, it doesn't seem like anything's missing, but also, like, storyboard, you know? I mean, they made a cohesive story without it. You're kidding. Ah, you sons of bitches. Okay. I gifted 10 subs, or 10. I gifted 5 subs when we get 10 follows, E-Tag. And you got it this time. You were one of the 5.
Another one's in place. I'm moving to the other side of the bridge.
It was a lot of regulars, actually. A lot of the lurkers, usually. I saw you... I'm not gonna go through everybody, but... I know you got one, Wake and Lake got one. I can't see without scrolling up. Oh, no! There's another one coming. Oh, I am sure. I'm absolutely sure you'll be irresponsible. Speaking of Jig, you won the check-in. You still have a free sub that you have not had me spend. And I'm pretty sure you redeemed yours not too long ago.
The power to the security system.
That's pretty funny to see them stack like that. I haven't seen anybody stack them like that yet. Woo! Stack them like that yet. I need to make some more emotes. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'm thinking about stuff to do for stream, like stuff to work on. Maybe that's what I'll work on. Whoa! How clean. Who will talk first? And it's not that I have to spend it on anybody. It's just that I'm pretty sure you paid for your resub after I said you got a free sub. and then when I think it was John, I was talking about how John didn't have a sub.
John_Cyberpunk69 said, "Story time with John.
Oh, here
One
he
time
goes.
when I was 13 hanging out with my buddy, he threw firecrackers at me for 5 minutes straight in his house."
That's it? There's no like, so I got him back. There was nothing else to it. Although, John, to be fair, from what I've heard of your childhood, I think you were also just a menace to society. There at the beginning, anyway. John would actively just harass the police. Oh, you. Well, I'm a minor. Now what? We'll tell your parents. And John didn't care because he didn't have any parents. I don't know. If you actually didn't have parents, that'd feel really bad. But I'm like 90% sure you do because you mentioned. Fuck! Really? That's what you decided to go for? You had one. I got you. You were talking about getting back in contact with your dad the other day, so I know what's up, sorta. Sorta. I do reasonably keep track at chat. Yeah. I kind of figured with him trying to get back in contact. I will say, I have a buddy, and I'm not gonna name who it is. I have a buddy whose dad, I don't know, is exactly like yours in that same way, but his dad is just, he's one of those, he's got the tinfoil hat. Not like, and I don't mean like, oh, some government conspiracy or stuff like that. He thinks they're like listening in. He actively believes in aliens and stuff like that. And as I've said, there's a high chance that aliens are out there. I think that's like crazy to think otherwise. The universe is so big. But I mean, like, they're here, they visit us, they talk to me, like that kind of that kind of beliefs. And like, okay. He's like, he told me, he's like, we'll never reach each other. What do you mean, we'll never reach each other? We're not alone. There it is. You mean that we'll never reach the aliens? Crazier story times will come soon. I will be waiting. I will be waiting, John. Also, Pig has spoken. You have a sub now. He said the next unsubbed person to talk in chat got a sub. Pig has spoken.
Luby said show me the time window to see Ryan on stream.
I'll get right on that. Like the Babadook. Why won't you grab? See what you did, Caleb. See what you did. Caleb is a buddy I went to high school with in real life. Who he enjoys just coming in and saying shit. Obviously. Whoa, okay. He said gross, not stop. Keep going. He wants to hear your fan fiction, Caleb. I'm disgusted. Where can I see more? Hear the other one. If y'all got to hear half of the shit Caleb would say in voice chat that he would never voice out in public domain where that shit can get clipped. Or the TikToks he makes and never posts. He has so many privated TikToks on his fucking, yep, the Arch Pig. That was what happened on a fucking CS stream. Caleb's like, if I don't top frag, or I think it was Chris said it. If you don't top frag, you have to send an arch pick. And Caleb goes, bet, whatever. And then he didn't top frag. And so we had forgot about it. A week had gone by. Chief comes back into chat. And he's like, did he send it? I'm like, oh no, the motherfucker didn't. He said, I'll go do it right now. No joke. Caleb walks off, or like leaves chat for a second. leaves chat, and then or doesn't leave chat, but like walks away from his microphone where you can't hear him anymore. The first thing he says when he gets back was, "I'm not gonna lie, that's the gayest shit I've ever done in my life." And so, wait, did you do it? Yes, he did do it. Absolutely, there were some details that were unnecessary considering, but you know, we won't go all the way into that. Unless you're okay with me talking about it, Caleb, I ain't gonna actively say anything beyond. I won't describe the picture right now. We gonna leave it there? Alright, fair enough. All of that exists on one of my past streams that is archived somewhere on YouTube. So like that's the information that is known and is out there somewhere. I couldn't tell you when it was. I don't know the month. I don't know the day.
I'm with you.
I just know we were playing Counter-Strike when it happened.
Sure, no problem.
Then use it on the security station to set off the alarm.
Hold
so,
on. You want me to
y'all
set
can
off
do
the
with that
alarm?
information what you will.
Set it off, then clear out as the guard's sure to come running. Once he sees that it's a false alarm, he'll input the code to turn it off.
So you want me to take a picture of the code?
Move to a safe place and get a clean shot of that digital readout.
I remember this one's really finicky. I remember this being super finicky.
Once I've got a large enough
Because it won't count the picture and then you'll run out of time.
I should be able to crack her encryption algorithm.
Now, see, you lost me again.
Just take the pictures. I'll handle the rest.
Okay, it's just the key.
Nice work. Now use that key to set off the security station. Okay, now climb to a good spot where you'll be able to get a picture of the security code on the monitor.
I know there's one that's like really, I think there's one that's really bad about the angle. I don't know for sure. Okay. Going to that one. Whoa, what? Fine, whatever. There's a way, yeah, right there. I think there's a way out over here, right? Might be this one. This might be the one I'm remembering, actually. Because you have to do it like, I don't think you can do it in a somewhat normal spot. I think you have to be in that weird location like that. Oh, okay. Almost missed it. Almost missed it. Okay. I think we're good. Like, I don't know that that was the hard one. But I think that's it. The guy, yeah. Oh, he is coming this way. No, he's not. Where's this one? Actually, Actually, where is this one? Okay, there it is. That took me a second. Uh-oh. Okay, no. He did. Okay. That scared me. We got this, boys. Okay, well, that counted. I know that it should have. Just because it was clipping a little. But it counted. That's all that matters. Okay. I know where this one is. Oh, we got all 30. I didn't realize we got all 30 clues. I was like, oh, we'll just find them as we explore. Okay, cool. So we'll go do this one, and then we'll do the thing where we steal the keys from the Contessa. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There it is. I don't know if I actually could have gotten close enough to hit the button. But I don't know if it was worth the try either. Surely this is good, right?
Okay, that should be enough.
Okay, yeah, hell yeah, hell
Nice
yeah.
work, partner.
Dum. I love it, dude. Okay. What do we have left? We have another one on the inside. We have sticking to the Contessa. Yeah, close to the Contessa. Alright, let's run all the way over here. Let's do the safe. Let's do close to Contessa. This will be the last thing I do tonight. This episode will be the last thing we do tonight. I will say that. I feel like you need points for another story time. You could appeal to Tony to refund them. I think Tony's probably still here, or Chief. Chief's here too. Chief was here. I don't know if he's still here.
Of at least 140 to figure this one out. That Contessa is smarter than I'd thought. I believe the code is 248.
2, 4, 8. After this episode, I'll end it here. Yeah. That's it. That's exactly what I meant to say.
You've gotten the long toss move.
Why did he say it like that? You've gotten the long toss move. Jerry Seinfeld coming out a little bit. Look at that. We knew that. You said it here recently, John, but something, well, I don't know if it's something to celebrate. You might be like, fuck, I have to work. Who knows? The answer is John. John knows. We don't. John knows. Hey, we did get that. Look at that.
To get at Murray,
The Operation Trojan Tank.
tank keys and the tank patrol schedule off of the Contessa.
I remember that. That's where you have to crawl under it, right?
This is going to be tougher than you think. The Contessa's no fool. Since your escape, she never goes anywhere without bodyguards. You'll have to take them out one by one in order to get close to her.
I should probably use noise to lure them away from the Contessa.
Can't you kill them some way? I think I've always just killed them. Oh shit. Didn't quite work. Oh my god. What's up, Slice? How are you? Been a little bit. Blaze, I'm pretty sure followed on Fallout when I was playing Fallout 4, one of my challenge runs. Need coffee? Yeah, that's valid. You said probably could have figured that one out if we're being honest. Got it.
Who goes there? Huh? Where are my guards?
Damn, there's not a building over there. 9 days, the hell? Yeah, yeah. It's been a minute.
Cyberpunk 69
here we go.
said, story time with John. When I was 14, my friend walked into my house at like 11 p.m., drunk with a loaded gun, saying he was gonna YK. So for the next hour, he fired off the gun multiple times until the cops got called and he was arrested.
Damn. I don't even know what to say about that one, John. Who called the cops? Did you call the cops? I go 50 bales of hay when the sun comes up. What the fuck, Slays? That ain't light work. That's usually my response. Ah, light work, you got it. That ain't light work, fuck that. I live in the South, I know, like, a lot of people around here have grown up working on farms. It is not enjoyable, to say the least. I got you, John. They're round bales. At least you can roll them. But loading is like... Loading still ain't that easy. Clean. So do we think that... Do we think if I electrocute this one, it doesn't matter, I can't do it, that it would alert the Contessa? Ah! I don't know why it did that. Oh, son of a bitch, dude. This little bat hopped down here. Of course he did. Oh, they can, okay. Is he jumping around behind? No. Okay, doesn't matter. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe that's what I'll do. That's smarter. Not have to kill the guy. Okay. I keep doing that. I keep trying to press circle to close it after I open it. This is the one, yeah, she's over by the safe house. It took me a second, but I saw at the same time. Big whoop. This mission I remember always wasn't difficult, but like as a kid and as I nearly killed myself. As a kid I remember struggling with this one a good amount. Really? We're good? Oh, that one hurt though. Damn you. I mean, apparently I think Kapasky had said in the third Ratchet and Clank, you can actually, or maybe it was the second Ratchet and Clank. I don't know. He said you can actually play the first couple levels of Sly Cooper in that Ratchet and Clank game. They like had, if you did something on the main menu, you could like play a beta version of the game. Oh my god, you're kidding me with that. Yeah, I never knew that. I never knew that was a thing, but apparently it was. And apparently it plays differently than the first level of the actual game. There's some different dialogue options. Or not options, but different dialogue plays out. Had no idea. I'm willing to bet I even played the Ratchet and Clank that's in. Never knew it. Might work out for me. Oh no, that worked out even less. Oh! I have a sliver of hell. Holy shit! What the fuck was that? That's the bat jumping down. We're gonna run to the safe house. We're gonna re-up all of our stuff over here. Bentley, get the fucking first aid kit. Help. Okay. This lightning action. Oh, this is the robot. Have to go find our robot. The giant, what was he called? Defense or giant evil robot. That's what it was. I know Sly is legitimately amazed that it's really a robot. Right, I gotta do all these lightning rods. Ah, shit. Suddenly remember. I guess it's good I saved this one for last. I messed up. This one just has a lot of running around. If anyone's curious why I said it's good, I left this one for last. Really? I got detected somehow there. And I didn't grab on. Okay. This game hates me. Where you at? Where you at, John? What are you doing in the game? You. Oh my god, I hate this game. Are you kidding me with that? I don't know if I hate this game or this game hates me. Either way. Completed every story mission for the NCR. Tragic.
Okay, Sly, that's it.
Do you have Chance's knife yet, or Love and Hate?
With all due respect, it looks an awful lot like a water
You
tower.
can do those.
Don't be fooled. That's what she wants you to think. If we try to free Murray while that thing is operational, why...
What, we'll have plenty of fresh drinking water?
I'm serious, Sly.
I think they're up around Red Rock, which you should be near already.
Around the prison are designed to draw lightning strikes away from the water tower. Giant attack robot.
Uh-huh, yeah.
By turning the wheels on the rod, you should be able to redirect the electrical current away from
One is carried by an enemy, another one is in a grave, I believe. I think Chance's knife is just in a grave.
Okay, so you want me to break the ground circuit on all these lightning rods so that a bolt will strike and destroy.
Kalubi said, let's do it again. Struck it, 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 struck it. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk.
Get clear with a lightning rod.
You consider that a TED Talk?
That means a lightning bolt is on the way.
Trust me, we all know how to make TED Talk. Most of the time you can just say hi. Okay, how the fuck do I do this? Ooh, okay. Sure, sure. Easy enough. That actually the only one up here. Oh, you just have to follow the lightning strikes. Okay, hold on. And I know there's one on top of the Contessa's. Yeah, okay. Is there only 3? Yeah. No, there's 5! Fuck! I don't know where all I've seen them. We got it, we got it. Nothing to be afraid of. Nothing to be afraid of. There's nothing to fear but Caleb himself. He will be outside your window tonight. If you choose not to open it, just know you'll never get a second opportunity. He won't fight to keep you. But he will take you if you're there and willing. In the immortal words of Caleb Gibhole. It's not up here. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's it.
Tony's Risky's baloney said Odo Kieto Carlon. Midland Place Waten Kame time. Minadu Holon. Tukon Talkata Corso. Holon Tukon Talka time.
I don't trust that bot. I don't trust that bot. Bot one bit. Have a great night, Tony. You don't have good nights when you're here, you have great nights. If you think otherwise, get out. My immersion is broken. Game is shit. I'm never gonna play it again. And with that, we're going with that, we're going to bed, and I will not be finishing this game. I know that joke has to come from somewhere. Surely. Oh, because I've heard other people make that. This one, my immersion. I imagine that has to come from somewhere. I just refuse to believe there's people like that. Like one little thing will just throw them off. So, throw them off so badly they just can't play the game anymore. There are things that I think like you could stop playing a game over and it'd be acceptable. Ah, are you kidding me? I don't think that's one of them, obviously. Oh, because there's no... Okay, they get faster because there's no delay between.
Nice work. That lightning rod is out of
I got it. I know what's happening.
to find the other rods.
Alright. Hey, yeah. That's it. That's enough for people to leave the stream. I didn't read the sentence while I was talking. So John says, all my uniques so far, Abilene Kid's BB gun. He didn't say BB gun, but Abilene Kid is all he said. The Alien Blaster, All-American, Annabelle, Big Boomer, the Avenger, Chopper, Dinner Bell, Gobi Campaign Rifle, Holy Frag Grenades, Knock Knock, Liberty, Lucky, Maria, Mercy, Mysterious Magnum, Oh Baby, Paladin Toaster, Pulse Gun, Matter Modulator, Rat Slayer, Recompense of the Fallen, the Tesla Beaten Prototype, you heathen, that gun, Thump Thump, and finally Vance's 9mm. You put some respect on that Tesla Beaten Prototype. That's a fucking orange Tesla cannon. It's not the same. They made it special, and it should feel so. It should feel that way. Oh. Bro. I couldn't jump. I'm spamming A. Oh. That's the last one. Right? Okay. Be a little pissed if it wasn't. You can, but it's not the same. That you are playing with the first appearance of the Tesla Beaten Prototype. Put some respect on that gun. I'm not gonna be able to jump again. Doesn't matter. We got it that time.
Like I said, giant attack robot.
It does say giant attack robot. I thought he said evil robot. Knock has just been waiting for me to realize I was wrong. It's been waiting for me to realize I was wrong. Crazy.
Thanks to your recent efforts, we're ready to attempt a Murray rescue. I call this plan the Trojan Take. Step 1. We use the Contessa's keys to steal one of her tanks.
Stream froze and never caught up.
While you keep out of sight by crawling
Has it been like is it just your stream, or is there a delay for everybody? Is there a pretty bad delay for everybody?
We casually roll in and then blast the security doors to Murray's
Here
cell
we
block.
go.
Once inside, you'll need to improvise your way up to the guard control center and open the doors leading down to solitary confinement. Let's hope Murray hasn't cracked under the Contessa's hypnosis.
Yeah, I picked it right.
Okay,
Look
Sly,
at that.
I'm heading out for the tank.
I feel like that's kind of, it's not crazy, but I feel like it's crazy that I got that on the first. I didn't have to switch. Alright. Oh!
I'm inside the tank, increasing the ride height on the track.
Alright, now it's us. And now it's Sly.
Crawl underneath this thing and let's get moving. I can't see you down there.
Alright, Operation Trojan Tank, let's do this. Hopefully so. Hope you're not watching with a super long delay. Even though it sounds like you've watched nearly the whole stream that way.
We're approaching the prison gate. Let's see if they fall for it. Suckers!
Can we put on subtitles? That's right, we don't have subtitles. No. Heck, no. Volume. Thank you. Please exit. Yeah, I guess not. Alright. I know the subtitles in all the cutscenes, I was hoping to have some out in the game.
You'd better get out from underneath the tank before
Let's do
I
it.
let loose with the turret. Okay, you're all clear. Head inside and I'll be right behind you.
Yeah.
I'm having some trouble.
Bentley will never know where I went.
Go on ahead, I'll catch up.
Damn. Kinda messed me up there.
Okay, Bentley, what's next?
Well, that should be the guard's control center. But to be honest, I'm not sure how you're going to get up there.
Don't worry about it. Thinking of my feet is what I do best.
Alright, let's do this.
Most of the security went down when we cut the power on the bridge, but a few lights seem to have a backup generator. Be careful.
And those lights do still have an assault rifle hooked to them, so you will get fucked up, Sly. Okay. Ah, shit. Kill the guards first. These guys? I assume you mean these guys. What do you mean the ones up top? Okay, okay. Federal guard dogs. Oh my god. There we go. Holding in here, actually. Better than I thought, Fallout is your life. I mean, you're not John Fallout, John. Jeez. Little dramatic much. Imagine we get a John Fallout that comes in and they start talking about how his favorite game is Cyberpunk. You imagine how crazy that would sound, John? Jeez. Oh. That's what I did. I did not piece together what I did right there.
Okay, I'm running your algorithmic code.
We made it, though.
You see anything happening down there?
Success! We've got access to solitary confinement.
Hot stuff. I'm heading down.
Okay, so there we go. Now I get access. No, I don't. Oh. And now I get access to that room, but apparently not. Alright. Ah! And apparently these are not shut off. Okay, here we go. I remember how to do this.
Oh, that looks bad.
The things I have to lure him into. I have to bait him into running into the emitters.
He's all twitchy and bug-eyed.
More of a John IHOP or a John Denny's.
Forced to eat spice, right?
I'm a John Denny's.
Yeah,
I know where my
weird.
Well, he's weirded out all right.
I know where my home
Right now,
away
he
from
even knows
home
we're
is.
here. Clearly, we're going to have to lure
Denny's
him out
is
of that
superior.
cell the
IHOP.
hard
I've
way.
never. I talked about it. I've always had at least an hour
boxes
wait
are
for my food at
designed to
IHOP.
heighten the effects
It's
of
bad,
spice.
man.
And he's already
And
in
maybe
an
it's
agitated
just
state.
been my
So if we turn
experience.
them all
But I
on
remember
at the
saying it
same
here, and I think it
time,
was John
they're
that said
sure
the
to
wait is
become
part of the
wildly
experience.
hostile
And no,
and
I
probably break
don't
down
have
the
time
door.
for that.
How do we turn on the hypno boxes?
The power switches are all defended by
You can even be
laser
a
barriers.
John.
When you
Nah.
get close, I'll hack the laser
You can even
system
be
from
a
my
John
terminal
Waffle
down here.
House.
That should give you access.
Let's do it. Anything to help out old Murray. He's looking really bad.
Yeah. Okay. How am I getting up here though? Guess I just have to. Holy! That was so clean. Oh, but that didn't work. Why does it not always connect? I don't get that.
Okay, I'm hacking the laser barrier.
Oh. Well, that's a bit, unfortunate then, huh? Oh, shit. Oh my god. But how are you doing tonight, Chewy? Doing good? Man, I'm getting messed up.
Flip the switch to turn on the hypno box.
Sorry, I didn't acknowledge as quick. I answered the question and then did not say, "Hey, but how's your morning been, Chewie?"
Gone.
Yeah, I definitely did these out of order.
I'll take care of the laser wall.
Ugh. Okay, clean. Pretty good, pretty good. Ah, I was trying to get through without taking any damage, but if we get through with only taking a couple hits, we'll be okay with that. I just really want to do it without taking any damage. Tragic. Got a little off,
clear.
And it costed me. Truly tragic.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Tip me over and I'll smash up everything. Ah!
All right, last one.
I'm on it.
All right, let's do this. Let's wrap this up. Does anyone have any suggestions for who to raid tonight? Doesn't matter the game, doesn't matter whatever. If anyone's following anybody who we should raid, I will absolutely hit them up after we finish this episode. Damn, John unfollowed. That's crazy. Ah, I knew I was gonna take damage. Truly tragic. It happens though. I understand. I just haven't been on Fallout in a while. He's gonna wait till I get back on to get a second weapon. I think I remember asking you if you wanted a second weapon on YouTube, and I'm pretty sure you said no, right, John? Oh God, okay. No, you definitely said no. I've got receipts. I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. Alright, there we go, there we go.
There you go.
Thank you. That's what I was saying, Bentley. Jesus. You thug cyber. Here we go.
Heads up, Sly. The hypno boxes are too strong for you to destroy with your cane. Try using Murray's attacks to take them out.
Oh,
When
okay.
they're all offline, Murray should be jolted out of his spice range. Watch out!
This one's pretty easy, I think, to lure him around to these. Yeah, literally. No problem. Oh, God. No problem whatsoever. I know, Tom. Yeah, no, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you, John. Oh no! The camera died. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna change it out just so I can wrap up the end of stream here. How long has it been dead? I didn't hear it click. Hopefully not super long. Has it? Has it really? Fuck. I didn't realize that. My camera died. And according to Tom, it's been a little bit. I didn't realize. See, John, this is why. This is why. Did I say Tom? I said John. This is why you're not getting a follow weapon. You're letting me down. You're letting me down. Alright. Hopefully we're good. Yeah, there we go. Finish this. There it is. That is literally all we needed to happen.
Who?
I think we still have to fight out of here as Murray. But
sorry, pal. You're no angel.
Just take a few deep breaths and try to center your thoughts.
Okay.
What's with all the racket? My conscious mind is a wreck. I ought to... The weak-minded hippo is free! And he's got friends! Perhaps it's time to reevaluate some life choices.
I'm serious. I managed to keep this half of the Clockwork Heart safe. It was hard to...
Where was it, though, Murray? Where was it?
She's getting away!
Murray,
how did they not find
so we
it?
can chase after her.
I'm on
Murray, please explain to me how they didn't find the heart. Where was the heart? Oh my god. Yeah, probably best to not know. Oh god, okay.
You lousy,
I feel like you're right.
head shrinker.
I feel like you're right,
Come
Arcantos.
now, Murray. We
Arcantos.
were making such progress during our sessions.
I'm gonna call you
The
Arc.
only mental help that I need is to
We're
never
gonna go
be
with Arc
reminded
going
of
forward.
you again.
Such
Unless you want me to say your whole name. I will say it.
If you insist on getting angry, why not be psychologically productive and channel it at your so-called friends?
I'm done talking with my mouth.
Okay, here we go.
Now I talk with my fists.
Sorry, but our time is up.
I'm just gonna run, right? What? Oh, bye. The old prison wallet. That's what I'm saying. Sus. Sus. Uh-oh. That's not great for me or my life expectancy. Well.
Gary! Gary! Gary!
Oh god, don't do that to me right there.
Gary! Gary!
You said music, let's go, and then it started
Gary!
pretty much. Shit hitting the Garys tonight.
Gary!
Oh. We did it, sorta.
Gary!
Arc is fine.
Are you sure about that?
We'll find
Gary!
With the three of us back together, she doesn't
Gary!
There's a lot of Garys coming in. Oh, you're cutting it off. Y'all are redeeming it back
Gary!
It was great. The gang had been reunited and it was all because of me.
Is that a female Bentley? Wait, did we see that? Did anyone else see that?
Murray had to pull over twice because he was laughing so hard. But despite all the jokes, I think something had changed. Since childhood, the three of us had never been apart, and our recent isolation gave us all pause for thought. Needless to say, we took a few weeks off before getting back to work. And for the first time in my life, Murray let me drive.
Look at him go. He's like, I nearly wrecked. I couldn't reach the pedals. Alright. We're gonna start this because I like watching the cutscenes. We're gonna watch the cutscene, then we're gonna wrap up for the night. Let's do this.
Time for a little payback. The Contessa,
What a happy ending, yeah.
is now hiding out in her castle estate. It's a well-fortified Gothic nightmare that would make any thief run in terror. Terrible or not, that's where we're headed. To sweeten the deal, we've learned that the Contessa, who until recently was a secret member of the Claw Gang,
Okay,
is in
there it
possession
says
of the
it. Look at
Clockwork
that.
Eyes. The Thievius Raccoonus describes the eyes stopping opponents dead in their tracks, transfixed in their gaze. It doesn't take a
Welcome
genius
back,
to figure out what an
Chapasky. Yeah,
accomplished
like
hypnotist
I'm
could do
wrapping
with
up
such
as soon as this
powerful
ends.
artifacts.
You missed.
News of the Contessa's corruption has spread to Interpol. Constable Neela, being closest to the case, was
you missed
granted
the
a cash
raid.
allowance to hire an army of local mercenaries. It looks like we're walking into a full-scale war.
Kevin.
But we have to act now, before things go from
Kevin
bad
rated in.
to
I can't
worse.
speak. I don't know what's wrong with me. We did ask him the question. He said that him and Murray got along and that they actually do still hang out. You did. You missed it. Literally, not probably a minute after you left. No shit. As upsetting as that's probably going to be to you. Literally like a minute after you left. He said, but yeah, he said he and Murray's voice actor still hang out. I forget the name. He said it earlier. I could scroll up actually. Uh-oh. That's what I'm saying. I mean, she apparently does have money. They said that I mean, she steals thieves' money, so he hypnotizes them and then steals their money. So supposedly she's got some cash laying around. I remember the Hank just slowly watching me try to climb that. Anyway. Oh. It is cool to hear that they do still hang out. He said that the voice recordings are usually way more spread out. He said they didn't get to hang out. Dude, I would love if these games got a remake. I'd be playing the hell out of them. But, uh-oh. At least the tanks fire slow so I can somewhat avoid them. What was I saying? I was saying something. Oh, that they didn't record all of their voice lines together like how like animated shows do and stuff like that. They weren't like in a room bouncing off of each other. At least if it did happen, it sounded like not very often. But interesting. Yep. I'd be cool with that too. I'd be cool with that too. I imagine that's probably what they're going to do for I hope that's what they're going to do for Fallout 3's remaster. Which I don't know how into the Fallout community you are, not Ark. You can be into the Fallout community too. I won't gatekeep you out, don't worry. But Ark, I don't know how into that you are, but the Oblivion remaster and the Fallout 3 remaster were in the same leak. And so, I've talked about that a few times. There probably actually is, like, legs to the rumor that there is, going to be a Fallout 3 remaster, and God, I hope so. Fallout 3 is my favorite Fallout game. I also completed all the achievements in Fallout. I completed it in Fallout 3, Fallout 4, or Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 4. As a matter of fact, I did a back in like 2019 when I was going to college is when I first started streaming, and of course I haven't been streaming all that time. But that was literally like the first like challenge that I did was getting all the achievements in the games. Oh no, I'm wrapping up. I'm getting the clues while we talk. We're not doing anything story-wise. I have a bad habit of like not ending when I'm having fun talking to you boys. But I will fall asleep in this chair. I can and have fallen asleep in this chair.
John_Cyberpunk69 said, "Story time with John. My nickname as a kid was Virgin. That's it."
I mean, if you were a kid and that was your nickname, that's probably a good thing. That's probably a good nickname to have. Yeah, I love Fallout 3. Couple more years than you. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a reference. I don't know how old you are. Or anything, but I will be turning 26 in November. Just any guess. I don't know if it's a couple more years playing or older. I don't know, but I will say I turned 26 in November. So I played Fallout 3 in like 2010, and I will tell you that was a very formative experience. There's a reason we still play Fallout to this day. I still play Fallout to this day. And it all started there. Here one. There it is. I got you. I mean, I definitely haven't been, like I said, I definitely haven't been streaming that whole time. As much as probably 2019 me wishes I would have been. Look at us go. We're knocking these things out. I messed it up. I think I checked over here. I'm not hearing anything. Oh, I know I didn't check under there, though. Bronze? Really? Get out of here. Okay. I did remember that. Yeah. I'll get right on that, John. I'll get right on that. There's one. Okay, all good, all good. I feel like I probably stress some people out with how I gather clues. I'm not very like methodical about like, oh, I'm gonna do all of this one area or anything. I just kind of do. I don't know. I don't know how to describe what I'm trying to say exactly here, but hopefully you get the gist of what I was trying to say. I just wander, and if I happen to hear something, cool, I'll go get it. If not, well, we'll find it eventually, I'm sure. Ah. Third one. Above me, isn't it? Yeah, I'm sure it is. Oh, tunnel. Tunnel does not have one. I'm used to tunnels having one. Ah, there it is, there it is. Okay. Oh, there's another one over here too. Look at that. Man, we're doing good tonight. Jeez. Okay. I got a little carried away. Really? Not being able to see me. He hit that. It's wild. How the hell do I get over here? Okay, I got you. Let's do that. Alright. 5 more. We know we got that one. Wait. Oh, there. Damn. Okay. Four left. I feel like there's at least one under there. Not that one. Actually, I think it was that one, but we're going this way now, I guess. What would be a good challenge run? I think I missed whatever was said. Fought for survival, but every time Preston says settlement, you take a shot. Yeah. That's like that's a real life survival run right there. The test of endurance. You have what it takes. The way the thug cyberpunk does. You can be Sug Cyberpunk if you want to be. Probably should have got caught there if I'm being real. Here one. Okay. I have not ever played I've played. I have not beaten this. I have not ever beaten Cyberpunk. At some point, Jesus Christ, it's showing that I've drifted here, boys. At some point, I will play Cyberpunk. I know we left the one up top on the well. Okay, so there's another one. There's that one. Okay, hold on. I think we've got this. Sleepyland is certainly getting close. Let's get to that one. We'll figure this out. There it is. I feel like the last one has to be in this middle, right? I didn't check that. No? That's kind of crazy. I wish it would be 2 days here, but it ain't. Oh, I think I do know. I think I do know where it is. Hold on. There's a place where you can crawl under something over here. Wait. I hear it. Above me? Somewhere here. Hold on. I was thinking maybe it would be under the thing. Nope, there it is. That's all of them. Alright, and with that, I think we're gonna wrap stream. Let's run all the way back to the safe house, and then we're gonna call it. Oh, I love these games. Like, I don't know when I will come back to play these games again in the future after I beat this, but we certainly need to once every, like, year or so. These games are so much fun. I would love for some remasters to come out. I would love for a new Sly in general to come out, but that is unnecessary. Alright, made it back to the safe house. And with that, we're calling it a night, boys. Here we go. Listen. Oh, I love it. Alright. So, I know I asked earlier if there was any suggestions for a raid. Do we have any, were there any suggestions? I don't think we saw any. I love having y'all in. Feel free to drop by anytime. Whether it's Sly, whether it's Fallout, whether it's Borderlands, like Saturday. I hope to see you all. I hope I'll see you all again sometime. Honestly, yeah. If, Gordon Gamsey, it'll be after we beat Borderlands 4. And, We're making some progress through Borderlands 4. Yeah, have a great night. There are not many people on in any of the games that I normally read. Look at Fallout. So, Fallout 4. Y'all have an amazing night. We'll raid Mr. Moore. Why not? Have a raid Mr. Moore for a little bit. Alright. Hope everybody enjoyed the stream. I'll catch you all next time. Bye.